Don't worry about it.
Actually, yeah, why not? Go ahead, do the honor, demonetize us. I'll wait.
Fucking cunt. Anyway.
Alrighty, there you go, YouTube. No ad experience.
No money.
You gotta do it within the first. You gotta do it within the first 10 seconds, man.
Welcome
I
back.
thought it was 1 minute.
No, I think it's actually first 10 minutes if the video. No, it's first 10 seconds if the video is shorter than 10 minutes.
Well, that's not this one.
Yeah, no.
I'm never shorter than 10 minutes.
All right, we're gonna start. All right.
Yeah,
We
fuck us
have
right
a
in the
full
ass,
party.
Daddy.
What? Huh?
We have a full party. Alrighty.
Yeah.
We
Fuck
begin. Fuck you. Welcome back, everyone, to Tales from the Yawning Portal, episode 23. When we left off, Reed and Novus descended through the levels of the Forge of Fury. Minerva was sent back to the Yawning Portal Tavern, and the two of them continued alone. The second level, the Glitterheim, was full of fungi of different types, some benign, some quite dangerous. They found their way into the sinkhole, where they found a dead dwarf in a cell that held a key with Durgeddon's smith mark on it. From there, they entered the foundry and found it occupied, not by dwarves or orcs, but by Duergar. Through some clever wordplay, they managed to avoid conflict with the leader of the Duergar. Instead, getting some information out of her. It turned out the Black Lake level had been taken over by a dragon. But not just any dragon. An adamantine dragon, calling herself Mirror Scale. Descending to the Black Lake, they spotted dwarven remains on the island almost immediately. The same island the dragon's horde was occupying. Then, when a torch was lit, they saw the dragon grinning up at them from the depths of the lake. An adamantine dragon, a foe unlike any they had faced before, with only half the party. Novus made a swift decision, combining Death Tea and Hamid's secret potion to inflict an instant mortal wound on the dragon. Its armor cracked, and it fired off one more attack before Novus and Reed took it down. The ghost of Darren Rockfoot proved to be a greater challenge, and one more dose of Death Tea was used. Together, they brought Darren's remains back to the Council. The Council offered the party one favor from the city of Mirabar, but sent you to rest first. They'll hear your request in the morning. We are going to start at the inn today.
Yep, and before we do anything, Beast, add 2.5 bags to your gold.
Hey.
Hey, yo, Vic.
What's up?
Can I open my box twice?
You want to open your box before the rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it.
All right, sick.
Also, hang on, Vic, to account for the 2 days he wants to have opened it during those.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Because you
there.
said it was 2
Oh,
days back from the forge.
Yeah, exactly.
Why not? Novus, you can do the same thing if you haven't.
I was about
Those
to
are-
say.
I was gonna say he has it too. Of course.
So each of you want to open it once for each day that you were out. Yeah. Beast, go ahead and go first.
That's 2 or 3. Just want to make sure.
2 before the rest, and then you'll have it refreshed after the
Okay.
rest.
Y'all,
Yep.
this
All
one,
right,
yeah.
just making sure. Yeah, I'm just making sure I get the number right. All right.
An 8 and a 9 for
I didn't
mine.
want to roll my presents. What the
An
fuck?
8 and a 9. Okay.
Watch him get one of those death teas back.
Hold those for me.
Fuck off, Novus.
Did you also get an 8 and a 9?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, there we go.
That's fucking Jesus.
You're gonna have
Also,
to.
that's my numbers. Those are my numbers. God damn it.
Can I have you do the fictional D60 for me once each,
Yeah. Give me a second. My fucking
or
something.
actually twice
Things
each?
coming off my desk.
That's not a D60. That's a D6.
I know. Google does it wrong. That's why you gotta. Yeah.
Why I have the.
Are
the
you
roll
fucking
die
kidding
page
me?
Bookmarked.
What
What'd
did
you
you
get?
get? A 60?
Did you nat 60?
I nat 1'd and nat 60'd.
Okay.
Well, you said you
your
only need to do it once.
Your first, well, once for each opening because they got the single consumable on each.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So the first one is going to be a stride potion. The second one is going to be a mirror of marigold.
Wait, what? I know what that does. I read it.
What the fuck? We're gonna
trying to
pull a
remember
marigold.
Me?
Can you roll for Billy's if you haven't already?
Yeah. No, I did. I was just waiting until you were ready.
Okay.
All right. I got a 27 and a 36.
27 and a 36. A major control potion.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
A control potion, you say? And Nags, you said 2 bags or 2 handfuls in a bag?
2.5 bags.
2.5 bags.
2.5.
2 bags, 5 handfuls.
Okay, well
Yep.
that means that's gonna go up, and then this is gonna reset down to 4. All right,
And
there
your
we go.
second one is a dose of acid paste.
So you said a control.
Major control potion.
Major control potion. Select
Not gonna
that.
lie, that's kind of useless for you because you're not a finesse character.
And then you said, what was the other one?
The other one was acid paste.
paste. Okay.
All one word.
yeah, I see it.
Alrighty. And with that, we will take our long rest.
Read this fucking shit. Oh, okay. So that's just okay. So that's thermite. I got thermite. All right, cool.
I think it's thermite without the combustion. I think it's just magical flash.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a magical thermite. Like that's what it is. Keen. Okay. I mean, no, that's no,
Thank
Nags.
you,
That
Noah.
is nice for me though.
Hang on, not to interrupt you, Dan. Novus, what was the? Because you made a list. What were the items we got, so we could disperse those if we want. I know you made a note on what we
It
got.
was 1 chest
I
of
can-
gold, a ring of resistance, a tune relic, portal seed, high quality shield brace with the brave shield diagram, and the other part of Tergeddon's blade.
Right.
That
I have those blade. I have the blade bit.
A ring of what? What was that?
Ring of
Ring
resistance.
is once per long rest, you can activate it after a successful attack against you to halve the damage.
Oh, okay, that's nice for anybody. Yeah, that's just a nice little doodad.
We talked about
Relic,
portal
I
seeds.
think we both
Yeah.
you and I agreed the Attune Relic should go to Goro.
Yeah. It gives you a +1 bonus to your instinct for as long as you have it in your inventory.
Oh, that's the same as my charm relic then, basically.
But because it's a relic, you
Instinct.
can only ever have one in your inventory at one time.
What's
Yeah.
a ring of
Gotcha.
resistance considered relic or not?
No, it's just
Just a ring. That's just an
Oh,
Just
that's
an
nice.
item.
Then that's
If it's
nice on
a-
top of that. That's cool.
If it's a relic, it'll have relic like in the name.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
Vince,
So
is
we-
that the same relic that I need to take to the blacksmith?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
You'll have to
so
remind me.
It's the you said that I needed something like an adamantium relic to take to the blacksmith that can forge like a energy weapon that can like shape into like whatever the
That's right. They did harvest some dragon parts.
Shut up. Quiet you. Don't you take my thunder. Shut your fucking mouth.
Oh,
Good
you don't like
news
it when
for
it happens to
you.
you, Mister? I'm a predict
Good
DM.
good news for you. I have an adamantium plate we got for killing that dragon.
I
We'll go
Provided
see
that
that
that's-
fucking blacksmith.
That's provided that that's stuff that isn't needed to make this brave shield.
you can do with it whatever, like just because like I might go back and
see.
look for it. If you do.
Nah, I don't care about the brave shield. You can have it. We'll go make your sword. We'll make your lightsaber.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, and like I said, if you want the Attune Relic, take it because you're the instant character of the group.
So it's called Attune
A
relic.
tune relic. Yes.
Yep.
Yep,
Attune
like you are. As opposed to attuning it to a relic, this is a relic that is attuned.
Attune.
they basically all have like a name and then relic or relic the name. 'Cause mine was called just because mine's just called
And then
charm
A
relic.
tune
I-
relic.
yeah, I have a by the way, I want this to be known. For Dan.
Yeah.
I took the dragon's head. It's in my bag. It's going to the Yawning Portal to be stuffed and mounted somewhere.
Awesome.
Can I have a tooth?
No.
So I think what we need to if we're done with the inventory stuff, what we need to decide that we still haven't decided is, if we're going with these two ideas, if we want to have more portal seeds or a ship or some kind of mode of transportation.
Yeah, no, because while I will say this, I had a conversation with Beast. I conceded to the fact that a skyship is faster, but we ain't outpacing a dragon anytime soon.
That was not part of my argument in that case, though. I agree.
That's my current argument for against the skyship, because we ain't outpacing a dragon anytime soon.
I agreed with that, but I was like, technically, skyship is faster than water.
So, yeah, between you and
it is faster, but if the point of having that kind of transportation is to be able to get from place to place without being hassled by dragons, flying is kind of their thing. So having a skyship.
Well, no, it wasn't to be
more
hassled
danger.
by dragons. It was more so we didn't have to deal with dying to one dragon in particular.
He would outpace that even on its best day.
Well, no, named Felgalos, because I don't want to crash into the ground and then go, oh yeah, he just took 6 damage.
That's what I mean. He would outpace that ship even on its best
I
day.
know he would.
It's
It's not about speed. It's not about speed in this case. It's not. It's about.
He just doesn't want to
safety.
have to fly on Felgalos again.
I don't want to die.
My vote is for the portal seeds, because I would love a fast travel network.
Can they give us that? Like, I thought didn't you guys already get given 2 of them or something?
We found one.
Found one.
We found
Wait,
it.
well, don't you need 2 though to do anything?
Yes.
You need at least two to
So
link
we have.
them.
So basically, we
but
have a
if-
useless seed at the moment.
But if we plant the one in the Yawning Portal and we find more, we have a fast travel network, because all of the seeds become connected to each other.
Well, yes,
Do
of
they?
course, but
Yep.
but in our current state though,
That's how it was worded.
It's like we have an encrypted code and we don't have the decipher though, basically.
Oh shit! It is to any
Yeah,
other
that's-
location where you've planted a portal seed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why
Yeah,
my
Nags
vote is
explained
that,
this to me.
because fast
Yeah.
travel
And-
I was like,
network.
that's busted.
I want to bring specific attention to the phrase "any other place." That means if you plant one in Dez's safe haven, it works from there too.
Yeah,
Yep.
any like realm. Yeah.
hmm
We could end up in the
Yeah,
realm of
that-
fire and plant one.
Which is why
technically,
my
and
vote
boom.
is for fast travel network, but I understand if we want normal transportation.
No, it's one of
The-
those
the
things where it's
reason-
like they're both
the
useful.
reason-
They're both good.
The reason I'm more leaning towards like a ship, if that's possible, is because that opens up the entire rest of the world outside of the main continent. We can go
Yeah.
look at
Yes.
the islands and shit. We
We
can't
can
do that if
force
we just.
Vic to-
That was my original. That was my
AKA we
original
can force
idea.
Vic to come
Was
up with stuff.
that was my original idea? As I said, like, I think a transportation of some sort or a way for us
Vic,
to
you know
move
you love
quicker
world building.
without needing others is like to be self-sufficient is a good thing.
I don't think that's the reason why he's not smiling, Nags.
However, like meta above the table, I would also trust in Vic's ability to provide us a way
Oh,
to get to
100%.
these islands should we need to go there.
100%. If he gives us a quest to go to blah 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 blah, then he's gonna give us a way to get to blah 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 blah. Like it's you know.
And
This
in
would
light
be
of
us expediting the process if we
Yeah.
got
This
it
would
to
be-
work, though.
Yeah, exactly.
in light
And
of,
we'd also
in
be
light
able
of
to go where we want.
lightening the workload so that it's not, oh, we randomly decided to go to this island and now the GM has to spend who knows how much time building all of that shit. If we go to it, you know, in the GM's time, you'll probably have enough built so it'll be viable.
Well, there's the thing. Therein lies what my response to Dan was about to be. I know damn well he's smiling because he's already got something out there.
But there's a lot of somethings out there. So we
What's
could
the
pick
name of the
something he
what's
hasn't
the
done.
name of the big creature that like is like a chaos beast and it eats people and shit? What's the big one? The big one?
Oh,
Klaus.
Kezith, the Chaos Hound?
No. It's
Kezith?
a T. No, it's
Kezith?
a T.
No.
A T. A T.
The Tarrasque?
Like,
A T?
there you go.
Charybdis?
The Tarrasque.
Like you gotta narrow it down
Is there
here.
one of those? Is there one of those? Vic, is there one of those?
There's only ever one, and
There
you
is
have
a
to rank.
Tarrasque. Yes, the
Okay. No, I'm just
Tarrasque.
curious, like if you put that in this world, because some people they remove
That's a
it completely.
callback.
It's in
Some people, they remove
Faerun
it.
somewhere.
Yeah, some
It's
people
in
though they go like,
Faerun,
I'm not
just-
gonna put this Godzilla monster in my game.
Dude,
Like,
don't
some people just
speak
straight up,
that
they
into
don't.
existence. We have enough to deal with at the moment.
No. It already exists
make
because
Godzilla,
it
Vic?
exists. It
Just-
already exists in Faerun Beast. Just
If
take
you
it
see-
like this. If If it's
Good.
not awake, thank God. If it is, we're nowhere near it.
Well, no, I'm
If you
thinking to
see a
myself.
walking, drooling mountain, just run.
I'm thinking to
just run.
myself. I'm like, how many clouds would it take to take one down?
Like that the fucking giant things in Final Fantasy 13.
Beast?
Yeah,
Beast,
fucking.
I want to see that
That'd been
fight.
15 too,
Clouds?
the Adamantis.
No, Beast, I'm going to tell you right now, it doesn't matter how many clouds there are. A Tarrasque can regenerate from a single fucking cell.
Oh, I know, but it takes time, right? So,
Yeah.
like, that's what I'm
Anyway.
saying.
Either way, let's get back on track.
Yeah, I just said hypothetically it could be
What do we want from the Council of Mirabar?
money.
My vote's teleportation network.
Yeah.
Okay.
After thinking about the discussion about building and stuff for the islands, I'm leaning more towards the portal seeds now.
Portal
Yeah,
seed.
I'm down for portal seeds.
Portal seed.
Well, that's 3 out of 4 already.
You
was gonna
can
say,
still
I don't
vote
matter.
against Beast. You don't need your opinion still matters.
I want 5 more chests.
Fuck off, greedy bastard.
No, I dropped a
'Cause,
dice.
I mean, it's Billy.
Well, you're
So-
gonna also
Portal
be
seeds in
using
it.
all the rope in your inventory to drag them behind you with you.
Damn right I would.
Alrighty. So I
You
think it
fucking
looks like
kidding
we're
me?
decided on the portal seed route. Let's go ahead and do our
What's
long
down
rest
time?
then.
I'm double preparing.
Okay.
So if anybody wants to prepare with me, I have 2 slots.
I gotta check my.
That means you should gain a total of 4 hope, right? 2 for each. If somebody prepares with you. On both.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna do.
I'm doing.
Oh,
Also, I'll let you know I'm full on fear, so you don't have to waste one on tithing.
Oops, I don't know. I think it's sticky.
What would you classify as quote unquote perform basic tricks in this pet training thing? Like,
You know, little twirls.
Entertaining non-combat things.
okay,
Fetch, sit, roll over, things like that.
He
Do a
can't.
loop-de-loop.
I mean, combat wise, you're not gonna be able to do much with basic tricks. Outside of combat, that's a damn good distraction.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
What if he gets shot at by a bow and arrow, and I go, hey, do a barrel roll, and it makes him dodge the arrow.
Well, you know what? Fair point.
But
I mean, 90% of the time they're not gonna shoot the bat over you, though.
you would think so, but this has been like 2 or 3 times now where the bat has specifically been targeted.
Really? Well, I know
Well,
the
the
slime.
cool thing-
the
cool
slime
thing is
thing
they
happened,
can't
but that
die,
was just
so-
you. That was you. That when
Yeah, your
slime
pet can't die.
attacked you, that was you and your pet. That was both technically. So, but I get what you're saying. Yeah, mine's gonna be fucking do my cooldown task or whatever the fuck, or countdown, when you say, which
I'm gonna take my native 2 hope that I would get from double preparing as it
if
is.
I remember correctly, that was to increase the damage on my dragon. So, and that's at 1 Vic, so that's gonna auto clear, right?
Okay, yeah. So then your dragon
Yeah.
will win that skill.
So my dragon does D8 now, I think, right?
Yep.
That was, it goes from
You
D6 to
incre-
D8. Yep.
Increased by 1 die size, right?
Yep. That's what it
Good
was.
shit. Good shit.
I'm gonna go with. So I already have the fetch and deliver items for Batrick, and I think I'm gonna work towards get help.
Get help! Help! My brother! My brother's hurt! He's dying! Help him!
Actually, very
That-
good, important question. Novus, is it 1 T or 2 T's in Patrick?
1 T.
Thank you.
Oh, so it's bad. Rick.
You want
Is it- 'cause there's only one-
you want to tell the audience what you're planning for Batrick?
Oh yeah, at some point. I mean, I don't expect this to happen, and I'm not like banking on anything to go around it, but I kind of want to find a partner for Batrick and name her Cleopatra.
You know, Batra's
as a pun lord, I'm proud of you. As a normal person, fuck yourself.
In our other game that I
That's
play
really
with him in, there's a stag and he named it Elk Chapo.
Elk chop.
I hate everything.
I love giving animals pun names like that.
Oh, yes. In Cleopatra. All right. The best thing I could come up with for a giant pig was Boris. 'cause I'm just not that good at these things. All right. Has everybody got all their rest maneuvers and stuff?
I don't think Dan said anything yet.
You
Yeah.
could have
Yeah,
named
what's
him Ham. You could have named him Ham Solo.
And Faro.
Yeah, Ham
Yeah, what's
Solo,
Godo doing?
Harry Plopper, etc.
crispy bacon?
I am repairing all
Weinstein.
armor, and I'm gonna go work on a project and visit that blacksmith if possible.
All right.
That is
Hockley.
like 2 days to the south,
Oh, okay.
or no,
Alright,
2 days
that's
to the
business.
north, I think.
So not
Would you?
Alright, okay.
In the current moment.
You could have named him Sloppenheimer.
However, hold that
what I
thought.
call my
What we
ex.
can do is we can do a flashback to when, as you were traveling back to Mirabar before all this happened. After we get done with the rest, we can do that because the
Okay,
party would have passed through there
Okay, I will clear all stress if that's the case.
already.
All right, here we go.
So now
Read.
we gain.
Oh boy, here we go. Trauma.
Your countdown goes down by 1.
Oh no! Oh God, he didn't do a thing. He didn't torment me for this one. Oh no!
We're not done
The
yet.
torment is your own brain.
Read.
Brian.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You're standing somewhere that has no floor. Your hooves find something solid when you look down, but there's nothing to see. Whatever's holding you is not visible. Above you is black. Not like a night sky or a room with candles out, but more like something that has swallowed all the light that ever entered and kept it. The black of an ending. It presses against your eyes like it has weight. There's no horizon. There are no walls. There is no sound. And you find that you are semi-lucid in this dream.
Don't do this to me. No.
So
Don't
what do you
give
do?
me. Don't give me agency. Describe it again very quickly for me, because I wasn't expecting you to give me
So-
agency.
Your hooves are on something solid, but there's just black all around you. It's like you're in a void.
You know what? It's all better judgment. I'm gonna start walking,
Okay.
because something is bound to pop up eventually.
The sound of your hooves echoes in this negative space. Then a feather falls past you. Black, long, the kind that comes from the outer edge of a very large wing built for the work of real flight or carrying something heavy across long distances. It falls slowly, the way things fall in dreams, turning as it goes. And when it touches whatever is beneath your hooves, it makes a sound that's a little too loud for what it is. What do you do?
Just like the last one, I'm gonna pick it up.
It's warm. And as you look at it and you look up, the black goes all the way up. There's nothing to see. Whatever's above you, you can't find it. Another feather falls. Then 2 more. Then several, spaced apart, drifting down out of the black above in a slow and widening scatter. They're warm when they brush against you, warmer than they should be, warmer than something that has been falling through a cold, dark should be. The warmth is the strangest thing about them, and you can't explain why it makes your chest tight suddenly.
Fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna start walking again. Nope.
Okay.
I'm dealing with it.
Are you still holding the feather in your hand?
Yep. Against all better judgment.
You notice that they're falling faster now. The spaces between them are smaller. The sound they make when they land is heavier. A soft but definite impact. The sound of something with real mass hitting real ground. You can feel it through your hooves when the larger ones come down nearby. They're bigger, too. Or perhaps they were always this big and you're only now understanding it. Some of them are as long as your arm, some longer. One falls close enough to your face that the displaced air moves your hair.
I hate you with a passion of 1,000 suns, sir.
We're just getting started, bud.
You know what? No, I'm
Remember, you asked for
literally
this.
it's starting. Yeah, it's starting to come down. So I'm gonna start hoofing it. Pun not intended.
The sound changes. The feathers are no longer drifting. They're falling the way things fall when gravity remembers what its job is. The impacts around you are sharp now, percussive, small thumps of displaced earth, and you realize the ground beneath your hooves is ground after all, soft and dark, and the larger feathers are leaving marks in it when they land. One strikes your shoulder. It knocks you sideways, a real impact, the weight of something that fell from a long way up, and you stagger and catch yourself. And the feather lies in the earth beside you, half buried by its own momentum. Still warm. Still impossibly warm. The barbs splayed and broken by the force of landing. You look at where it hit you. You look at the feather, and you look up into the black. The feather the size of a blade drives into the earth 3 feet from where you're standing. The impact throws dirt. The crater it leaves is small, but it's real.
You ass.
Oh,
I'm gonna start moving and jumping as these things are falling to
Hey.
just fucking have better angles to dodge.
and you're weaving in between these things. They streak past your face, past a sound like tearing as if it's ripping the air. A line of heat crosses your cheek, sharp and immediate, the specific sensation of a cut before it starts to hurt, and then it starts to hurt. Your hand goes to your face. When you pull it away, there's blood on your fingers. So you run. The feathers are everywhere now, filling the dark above you, falling in a roar of displaced air, and impact and heat, and you run without knowing where you're running because there is nowhere to run to. There's nothing in any direction, just the black and the falling and the sounds of things hitting the earth around you, closer and closer, and then your shoulder hits something that isn't there, and you fall through it.
Frozen Get Out.
Sleep.
Straight up.
And you're in a meadow. The dark is gone. The sound's gone. The feathers are gone. There's grass under your hooves. Green in the way the Feywild is green. Too saturated, too alive. There are flowers whose names you used to know. The air's warm and still and smells like something you've been trying to remember for a very long time. Your cheek is bleeding. It's the only thing that followed you through. You're not lucid anymore. The dream has you now.
Oh boy.
There is a fawn kneeling in the grass, a little way ahead, her back to you. Dark horns curling up and back, tall enough that you'd know them from a distance. Long hair, the color of something that used to be brighter. Small leaves caught in it like they grew there. Her armor's on, but her gauntlets are off, sitting in the grass, beside her knees, like she set them down to do this one thing with her bare hands. She's weaving something. Stems, small, pale flowers, slow and practiced. The movements of someone who has done this so many times, it lives in the hands rather than the head. You know those hands. The thought arrives before you're ready for it, certain and sourceless. You know those hands. You've watched those hands do exactly this in exactly this place more times than you can count. The specific economy of the movement, the way her left thumb presses the stem flat before weaving. You know it the way you know your own breathing. You walk toward her. Your hooves don't make a sound. She speaks without turning around. You always took too long to get here. It doesn't feel like an accusation. Feels like a fact she made peace with some time ago. One she recites now from memory rather than feeling. You open your mouth. You want to say her name. There's nothing there. Not a blank, not a forgotten thing sitting just out of reach. A hole. A place where a word lived so long it wore a groove into you. And the word is gone, and the groove remains, and your mouth opens around the shape of it and produces nothing at all. You stand there with your mouth open like something broken. She holds up what she's been making. A small crown of woven stems and pale flowers. She looks at it for a long moment, turning it in her bare hands, then sets it carefully in the grass in front of her like something being put down for good. I kept trying to figure out what to say to you. Had a lot of time to work on it. I don't think it matters anymore what I would have said. You're close enough now to touch her shoulder. Your hand moves toward her before you decide to move it, reaching for someone with the confidence of long practice. Of 1,000 repetitions of something that was true for a very long time. The light shifts. The meadow dims at the edges, the color retreating inward. You feel it in your chest before you see it. The leaves in her hair go still. She doesn't move. She seems unsurprised. There were 43 of them. I want you to know that. 43. I counted. And she turns to look at you finally. Freckles across the bridge of the nose, eyes that have been tired for a very long time. A face that hits you like a door opening into a room you grew up in, immediate and total. The recognition landing in your body before it reaches your mind. You know this face. You know this face and you cannot find her name. And you open your mouth and there's nothing there. Nothing. The groove where the word lived and the word is gone. And she's looking at you with those tired eyes. And she can see exactly what's happening. Something moves across her expression that costs her to let you see. Her mouth opens. She says your name. She still has it. She kept it. She's been keeping it in the dark for however long she's been wherever she is, and she says it now like she's said it 10,000 times. Like it's the most familiar word she owns. And you can't give her back the one thing that would make it equal. And the meadow goes. And you wake in the bed in the inn. Your right hand is clenched into a fist so tight that your knuckles ache. When you open it, there's a black feather inside, crushed and ruined, the barbs torn and matted from the force of your grip. It's warm. And as you sit up, you realize your cheek is bleeding.
I'm not even a part of that, and fuck you.
Good morning, everybody.
Somebody remembered a detail I mentioned in the prologue session. You sly son of a bitch. Vic.
Yeah.
Vic, was that my wife? Was that my wife?
Just stay
My
tuned.
wife.
My wife.
So,
My fucking wife. You know,
I don't remember
what is
my life.
everybody? What is everybody gonna do now? Are you headed to the council chamber? Are you gonna do go around the?
You hurt me for that one. For that, you get 4 stress out of me.
I'm gonna make some coffee.
That made me mark stress IRL.
So, Next, remind me of where you put yourself on the pain scale.
Fuck. It's posted somewhere. I believe I put myself. I think I nerfed my number for the sake of
I
others.
think it was an 8. I think you arrived at an 8 from higher.
You straight up said 10 and then you nerfed yourself down to 8.
Right.
Stress at 10.
So here's the question: do you want the 8 or do you want the 10 in a way that's not going to hurt anybody else?
I think we know the option he's gonna pick.
Because I can deliver either.
Let's put it at a solid 9. Let's put it at an in between.
Halfway point. Halfway point. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you all come out of your rooms. Breakfast is ready, warm, and free.
Continental.
As you all gather
I'm
around,
having.
as you all gather around the single piece of wood that makes up the bar, Goro, you're the first to notice that Reed's cheek has a small cut in it.
I walk up to Reed, and it's that very blank stare of just like staring at you, Reed. And then he just puts like a little hand on your cheek, and you go like, and he goes like, "Are you okay?"
You will actually startle her because up until that point she had that sort of 1,000-yard stare on her voice. Just don't sneak up on me like that. I'm fine. I just had a rough night is all.
And like he sort of looks at you and goes like, "That doesn't look like you did it yourself. You sure?"
Positive.
He's sort of like staring at you as like he just like walks off. And okay, yeah, that's all that happens. That's all she wrote.
Alrighty. Is Billy or Novus doing anything before we set off?
Slide. I slide a drink over your Reed. And just look at her and go. Like nod my head like drink it.
Yep, she'll nod and take it. I will say for the both of you, it's not often you've ever seen Reed with this, with her pendant outside of her clothing. She usually keeps it tucked underneath. He's been gripping it pretty tightly. As I hang on, I'm gonna post a good old picture. I definitely didn't find on the internet.
He
Of what
stole
it
it!
looks like.
Ooh, it's a heart key.
I've had that since the prologue session. I've
No,
had
it's
it in my
Keyblade.
items.
It's Keyblade.
But yeah, no, she'll take the drink and just nod and just not necessarily slam it, which is weird for her when she's stressed. She's nursing it.
Every time you take a sip of that drink, Nags, you will feel slightly like the stress is leaving you a bit. Because it is made with some medicinal stuff that I
Ooh.
made.
Very
Did
nice.
you just drug me?
Yes, but in a good way.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
but in a good way. But
no
I am a
guards?
mushroom. What do you expect from me? You
just drugged me.
I'm pretty sure I've drugged the whole party at this point.
So yeah, if you want to clear one stress off of that.
Yeah, I'll put a stress back.
I'm glad. Thank you for understanding what I was saying, Vic. Appreciate that.
Does it look like just like that, like with the wolf head and the moon behind it and all that?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
actually.
Nags go. Yeah, Nags is yeah. Nags usually when he does stuff like that, he's like, it looks like this. Like.
It was a toss up between that and another design, but when I got that, I was like, oh, that's the one.
See if it'll let me just drag this in here as a prop. Yep.
Just let me
For
drag
the audience,
it in here.
for the audience,
It's got
this
the grapes
is
and
the
everything.
pendant.
Oh,
Oh,
now it's
that-
behind the picture.
Is it what?
No, it's there.
Oh no, there it is. Now it's there. Why is it behind? When
It's
you move it
appearing
away,
fine for me.
it goes like
Yeah, it's fine for me.
It's weird for me. It like appeared and then it disappeared. Then it appeared, then it disappeared.
Well, so
Look, I don't matter.
anything else before we head out?
That's a fancy looking key.
Oh.
Does it go to anything?
Oh, is Novus actually saying that?
Yeah.
I assume so because yeah, he changed his tone.
Reed's just gonna look at him. You know, I don't remember.
Novus is going to like.
And
no
he's-
shit.
He's gonna
rather-
he's gonna take a drink of his drink, and he's gonna have like a smug grin on his face. But he sees the stress that is on Reed right now, so he's going to elect to
Yeah,
not
I
actually
will-
say anything.
I will say, Novus, whereas previously you heard her say that with confusion, this time you can hear it like it hurts her to say that she can't remember.
Oh, he's not gonna give her any words of encouragement at the moment because he
What?
remembers that fucking punch to the face the last time we talked about this. But he also won't say anything to instigate her.
Kind of that internal G. I wonder why.
More like an internal.
Bless you.
She's starting to realize the importance of what happened.
Right.
The importance that Novus projected onto her from his own experiences. In his head is what she's starting to realize.
Also, yeah, bless you, beast. Because that was definitely a
Thank
spray
you.
and sneeze. I heard that.
I sneezed towards the trash though, so we're good.
Send you some of my screen wipes.
Bro, I wish. I need some screen waves. You know what? I want to do this. I just want to go. Yep. All right. From the beginning.
From the top.
I'm gonna walk over to Goro. I'm put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "So how's your reading and writing been going?"
Read.
Thought the same thing.
Ha.
Actually, I wasn't gonna say it.
Ha. Answer the question.
How is your reading and writing going?
How's it going? Yeah. I do.
You go like I'm trying to think. Ayu.
What, you wanna
Sorry?
try? I'm gonna look at him.
That's what that smells like, right? A-E-I-O-U.
Oh!
God damn
He's
it.
learning his vowels.
Oh! No, I understood as beast. I want to state that I understood immediately. But
Ayu.
Billy was like,
Ayu.
Comes over,
Billy was about to be like, I don't speak that one.
Like, Jesus.
Ayu, that hurt.
Ayu.
I
Goro's becoming Arnold. He just looked up and said,
like, yeah, so I say that, and then I look back over to Reed and go, and before I like walk completely out, I turn to her and I go like, it's okay to remember sometimes. We'll help you if you don't.
in the interest of not taking too much of a detour, why don't we say that on the way back you traveled to Blazingdale, you visited Clarion, you gave over the adamantium plate, and what did she say? She said just the cost of labor, right? Or did she just say the materials?
Just bring it. Just bring it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she said
So
bring the
then,
material down.
you would
Right.
have your Ichorus. Please
Yay!
go to your character builder and activate the motherboard campaign frame on your character sheet, please. Just Goro.
The fight is on.
Okay. How do I do that?
You'll go to the
Edit your
character
sheet.
builder like you're leveling up,
Okay.
Yeah, like hamburger. Yeah.
and you'll go to where you input your name. There's be a big rectangular box with a plus sign that says campaign frame,
Campaign from. Okay. Yes.
and you'll choose the motherboard one. hmm And then you'll wait for it because it's got to load some stuff because your character sheet's going to be different.
Oh, great. Okay.
It's not gonna take his items away, right?
No, shouldn't. And then once it's Iconus, excuse me, yes. So once you're at you're gonna see a lot of things that are different. You're gonna see a scrap section in your inventory.
Okay.
When you beat constructs, we will roll your scrap, and scrap can be used to build augments that you can augment your Iconus with.
Oh fuck! I can name
Just
it.
make-
I did this. Oh god. Oh my.
Did you just
god.
make this a multi-frame campaign?
It can, yes, I did. It can take any shape you want, like Quicksilver.
Oh,
You fucker.
Speaking of shapes, Reed, your war scythe has been delivered.
It already was. What?
Was it? Last time I told you it was delivered, you said no, not yet. I'm like, okay, fucking, we'll do it next session then.
No, I think it was everything else was delivered, and the war size still had one on the countdown.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, it was
Because you
something
got
like
the bow.
that. It was something like that, yeah.
so now you put
Okay.
it in your
Yeah, no,
inventory.
that's
Because Nags was adamant. I remember that whole conversation. Nags being adamant about, like, no, I don't have it. I just remember that.
But yeah, there's a whole upgrade system with the Iconus and everything.
So it says damage type, physical and tech.
Yeah, don't worry too much about that.
Okay. All right.
For the purposes, tech can just be magical damage. So
It does say I can determine range and damage dice. Do I have to worry about that either?
there should be. I think it's based on what shape the weapon is taking.
Yeah, that sounds like a. If you have a bow, it goes bow range. If you have a hammer, it goes hammer range.
Well, yeah, it determines the damage based on how
Right.
far it can reach.
Oh,
So,
it's got
I
fall off
will-
damage.
Fuck it. I'm doing very far.
So I'll send you the page on the Iconus, so you can read up on everything that it has.
All right.
I do believe this locks you out from using other weapons.
Yes, and gold.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Wait, it locks you
I
out
mean,
of
you didn't care
spending
about
money?
gold anyway.
No, he
Yeah.
can't carry it. He can't
So
carry it.
because
It's
the campaign
wire.
frame, the currency is quantum, not gold, and it's done in a single integer instead of a chart. So
Yeah,
That's why I
and
set that
Goro
up,
didn't
'cause I
care about
realized-
gold anyway.
if he took this, he wouldn't be able to carry gold. So I worked in the whole gold repulsion thing.
It's okay, Goro. I'll be partly your wallet. I just take an
No, you already
interest
gave me
fee
the
of
money.
10%.
Yeah, I already gave Reed the money.
Nice try.
It's okay. I'll take the rest.
You want rest. I have
That's
his
the-
money.
Silly
I'll
Billy. We just had a
rest.
long rest.
There we go.
I'll take all the money.
Yeah, I bear claim to all gold that would go to Megoro.
Once this loads, I'll give you the entire like
As his mom.
motherboard campaign frame, so you can read up on how this.
You
thing's
don't
supposed to
remember
work.
you're his mom, so shut up.
As
Damn.
the player is playing his mom, I
No.
bear claim to any gold that would go
Nah,
to
this
Megoro.
metagame. You don't know.
Get your middle.
Where the fuck?
It literally is though, actually.
Okay.
But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But it actually
Dan,
is in
here's
reality.
the full motherboard article, so you can read up on that.
Got it. Okay. Wait, what did you send it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So you'll probably go down to campaign mechanics.
Okay.
There you'll see Iconus and other tools.
I've only ever heard of quantum.
Yeah. And then there's like, gathering scrap and stuff like that. So, all right. Safe to say we're moving on to the council chamber now?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
While fucking Goro plays with his lightsaber.
Oh, trust me, it'll like I got a scene planned.
Okay.
Why is this the music?
Because I said so.
Well, at least it's not the train graveyard from remake. I caught on to you after I got through that
Oh,
part
yeah.
again, fucker.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So it's a good track though
It's a
for
really
suspense.
good track. Okay, so you are now in front of the council again. Fuldrana's at the head of the assembly. Briony has the ledger open. Did you decide on your favor for sure?
We a majority agreed portal seeds.
Alrighty. And is Reed, are you presenting this? How are you doing this?
I was already positioned like this, so don't
Yep.
take that as gospel.
Okay.
Come here, child.
I am okay. Okay. I'm walking alongside. Okay, yeah.
Put your toy away.
I mean, here's the thing: if anybody should strike up this conversation, it's I don't know, the resident council member who still hasn't
I
abdicated.
was just
his
thinking,
seat yet.
yeah, when are we gonna kill Novus? Because doesn't that still need to happen?
It'll come when it comes.
Doesn't that still need to be
No.
happening? Because he's a council member and he can't
Well,
leave.
we can't just leave.
We'll get to
Yeah,
it.
we
That's what I'm
can't leave the
saying. You
city till
can't
you're dead.
leave.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Just being honest.
That said, if anybody should strike up this conversation about the favor, it should probably be the council member.
So Fuldrana will
So-
turn to you and said, "Have you decided on your favor?"
I think we've come to a consensus. While we were down there, we made our way past the Duergar and killed that dragon. We sort of helped ourselves to its horde, and among its horde, we found a portal seed. And the idea crossed our collective party mind that having more of them would be very beneficial to us in our travels.
It'd be a lot easier than risking, getting eaten by dragons while we're traveling.
She nods. She's gonna look over to Rikik. Do we have any in the treasury? Rikik looks up. I guess I can go look. And Reed, your attention is drawn to the painting.
Yep, previous council member with her pet owlbear.
Oh,
And
Oh, let me just okay.
the council chamber's
I-
warm.
Oh,
Torchlight catches the gold leaf on the curved benches. Fuldrana is mid-sentence when you notice the painting. Covers most of the back wall. A woman, tall, dark-haired, painted with the confidence of someone who expected to be remembered. She stands beside an owlbear whose fur is the color of old ivory, one hand resting on the creature's broad shoulder. The owlbear is looking directly out of the frame. Eyes are black. Wide and black. Completely still. The way eyes are when they're not reflecting light, but swallowing. You look into them. The chamber narrows. The sound of Thuldrana's voice goes thin and then goes away. The torches at the edge of your vision are still burning, but you can't feel their warmth. There's only the painting. There's only those eyes. And then the canvas goes black. Not gradually.
Why do you have a grayscale version of this? No.
Uh-oh.
With a black painting.
The color
I'm the only one who sees this.
drains out of the room. No, everybody sees this.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, good. I'm home.
It goes away. It goes the way heat leaves a stone, starting at the edges and moving inward. The red drapes go gray. Gold leaf goes gray. The faces of the counselors go gray. Thuldrana's mouth is still open around the shape of a word she will never finish. She's not moving. None of them are moving. The room is silent and gray and wrong, and the empty frame is pulling at something behind your stern like a hook. And you realize you're in the veil.
No,
You're still
don't
in the
do
council
this.
chamber. The shape of it's the same. The curved benches are there, the columns are there, the floor beneath your feet is the same stone.
Did you
But
just
the
point
torches
at
are
us?
dead and have been dead for a long time. The cold that comes off the walls is not the cold of a room left unheated. It's the cold of a room that has forgotten what heat is. The counselors are still here. They're seated exactly as they were. Thuldrana's mouth is still open. Greeny's quill is still touching the page. The others are mid-gesture, mid-breath, mid-blink. Not statues. Just stopped.
Can I attempt to speak?
Yeah. You
Okay, I'm
you
just
are
like-
you have full movement.
Yeah, then I'm gonna look around and be like, hello? Because I don't know what the fuck's happening. And we're like,
I assume
What's going-
everything is out of color except us four.
Your colors are muted but still there. There is still a trace of color in
Okay.
the room.
yeah, I'm more addressing the room to see who is aware, you know?
The way that your voice echoes throughout this room is unnerving at best.
Oh, good.
Reed has that 1,000-yard stare again, but this time it's directly at the painting.
Okay.
On the back wall, the frame's still there, empty. The black inside it seems like a surface, a membrane.
Given my profession and proximity to death frequently, would I recognize what's happening even a little bit?
This does feel familiar to you. It's not somewhere you've been before, but you've taken enough glimpses into the other side to know what's happening. And because of that, you know two things. Number one, this is the domain of a creature. And that creature knows everything that enters its domain. So in this realm, it's impossible to become hidden by any means. Second thing, while in this environment, you will not be able to clear stress or HP during a short rest. During a long rest, you can attempt a knowledge roll. On a success, you'll clear stress and HP as normal. On a failure, you'll clear half stress and HP, and you'll mark a stress.
Does that mean like, does that mean can one be halved? already
No.
guaranteed one.
Your minimum
So you were
one.
so you're guaranteed minimum one. Okay, cool.
Minimum one.
Oh, that
But
makes
if you refill that stress, you're guaranteed 0.
Does that mean things that recover HP and stress, like potions and stuff, still work?
Only rests.
Yes.
Only rests.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed about Daggerheart. They only really usually attack your breast for some reason, not your items, which is nice.
Items still work just fine.
Novus is going to immediately become startled and do the, like lightly slam his hands on the desk and shoot up onto his feet as the chair like boop, behind him a little bit from the back of his knees hitting it.
As it scoots, you notice that it drifts back on 2 legs and slows to a stop. Frozen. Half tipped over.
So it doesn't actually. Interesting.
We shouldn't be here. We need to find a way out. Like now.
Reed's ignoring all of you.
Oh boy.
Just casually walking up the wall.
I was gonna say, like, what
No,
the fuck?
she jumped. She jumped onto here and then jumped up.
Well,
I'm gonna borrow her chair. There's a ledge up here, right? Let's say there's enough space to stand.
I don't know about stand. You could probably get your fingers onto it. What are you trying to do?
You said it's like a membrane, right?
That's what it feels like. It looks
One
like.
second. 1 second. All right, Reed's gonna pull her sword out and jump and cut it.
I would like an agility reaction roll, please.
You got it. Reaction roll, so hope and fear don't matter. That's
Nope.
double 4s.
Ooh.
no way, first roll.
Okay,
Of the night, basically.
so
You want,
As
you want the
your-
picture? Hang
I
on.
believe
hang
you.
on.
No, I
beast.
believe you. I
on.
believe you.
You want
I'm
the,
just
you want the
goddamn.
fucking picture? There you go.
No, you're
What
good.
do you mean me? What do you mean me?
So, Reed, as your sword collides with this thing, there is a sort of like a rippling wave that expands outward, and you find yourself having been fired across the room. Because of your critical success, you'll twist in midair and land on your feet.
Whoa. Okay.
Why
so
is
just-
what? Wait a
launch.
minute. Wait a fucking second. What the fuck?
so
You
we just saw
see
get
through
flung-
the door, and the passage opens into something vast. The walls are bismuth, dense formations of angular crystal rising from the floor all the way to the ceiling, stacked in these interlocking geometric patterns. Pewter and slate in the faint blue-gray of deep ice. They don't catch light because there is no light source, but you can still see somehow. The illumination here seems to come from everywhere and nowhere, cold and sourceless. And you can't see the end. The crystals are silent, the footsteps make no sound. Whatever sound you try to produce stays close to your mouth and goes nowhere. The place doesn't seem to carry noise. No voices, no footsteps but your own. There's nothing here that wants anything from you. There is only south.
I'm gonna look at Billy and Goro and just be like, there's our way out. We need to leave now. And there's going to be a sense of like before when there's like a time crunch on something, there's been a like a lilt of casual urgency behind his voice.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time you've ever seen him in like, we need to go now, like real urgency.
So, Reed went through the window. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no, she went
didn't
south.
go through the window.
She went
Oh, hold
south,
up and wait for
and
the
you're
party for the
yelling-
I'll,
This way.
And okay, and Novus, you're saying for us to go where?
Where she
out
went.
down.
Where she
down.
went?
down,
Okay, all right,
obviously,
all right,
yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So Reed has already disappeared into the winding corridors of pure bismuth.
Yep, she has.
I'm gonna have you freeze real quick while we get Billy and
Yep, I'm
Goro and Novus caught
I'm
up.
putting myself in.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm
putting
just-
myself in the middle because that's the best way for if something happens up here, I get hit. Something happens down here, I get caught.
I'm just sorry. I was reading something to make sure I didn't.
Like, we'll read.
Well, I was making sure
the
of
moment.
something. I was making sure of something that has to do with the moment, you turd burglar. Okay.
Don't like this.
You let me know when I'm good to move again.
I would say now is good. Just so you know, this is all the
Alright.
audience. This is all the players can see for the audience here.
This
And
is
I'm guessing
also dead end.
these dead end rooms are just like nothing.
Precisely.
I can't imagine we would find any treasure chests or anything. in
Hey,
this
if I
place.
saw a treasure chest, I'd lose my mind, brother. I'd be like, money.
Are we encroaching upon a light source here, or is that just part of the map?
I think that's just how the lighting is on the map.
What is she doing here?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no.
Is that? God damn it!
The maze ends at a stone arch. Old construction, older than the bismuth around it, carved from gray stone with symbols along the keystone that you can't read and don't recognize. Passage beyond it opens into sky, or what passes for sky here, an expanse of gray above gray, and the top of a stepped mountain descending southward. There's someone standing in the arch. She has her back to the maze and is looking over the descent. She's dressed practically, hands at her sides. When she hears you arrive, she turns. Her expression takes several seconds to settle, moving through surprise and then something harder to name. Almost fear.
She should be.
She steps forward. What are you doing here?
I'd ask you the same question.
I fucking shrug.
No, I mean, what are you doing here? I project here. And she walks over, and, like, you can see that she's sort of translucent, whereas you are completely corporeal. You shouldn't be here like this.
Trust me, I am well aware of that. We're trying to get out. We don't know how we got here.
She looks at the rest of you. Same with everyone?
We were
Yeah, just-
in
What happened?
a room with a lot of council members and guards, and we just shifted somehow.
Shifted.
Like a coin flip.
Any
I was
idea
like looking
why?
around going like,
Best I can gather is something about a painting with an owlbear and some woman. It went black. Reed, for some reason, decided to slash it with a sword.
Is that a gate
and-
then?
What would a gate to the Vale be doing in the council room in Mirabar?
That would be a fantastic question to ask the council. Judging by your expression, you know as much about this as I do. For the rest of you, I need you to understand something. I come here in projection. My body is in Oakhurst right now, in my room, in a chalk circle, breathing. If this place hurts me, I wake up with a headache. If it hurts you, it hurts you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
it was more sort of like,
Fuck X.
tilt his head to the side on the group and go like, and where exactly is here?
This is the
I think
veil.
all of us.
This is the boundary between life and death.
While I crushed a feather earlier, I do still have the one we found in that fell out of the thin air in the dungeon, Reed's gonna pull that out and just hold it up. Does feather mean anything to you?
He frowns at it. No, it doesn't look familiar.
Is there any magic from that feather in Vic?
Is there any what?
Any magic?
Divine.
Oh, so it's a magical feather. I can tell that then.
She's just gonna look at Noah's. Fell out of, well, nothing while we were underground.
Yeah, oddly enough, we were under the fabled forge, up north. The reason we went to Mirabar, we were in that several floors underground, and it just fell out of the air from nothingness.
Like it floated down out of the sky if there was one that far down.
How many times has this happened to you?
Just
It's
once.
falling out of the sky once. Waking up with one crushed in my hand, also once.
So that's 2 black feathers.
And
I
she's
don't
just
believe
gonna
in
gesture to her
coincidence.
cheek and a cut on my cheek.
And she freezes when you say that.
Yeah, that was strange. There was nobody in the room with her.
One of these, but a lot bigger, sliced through my face.
When?
She's gonna look up Noah's. How long has it been since we all woke up in the inn?
Not long.
I don't know, a couple of hours at most.
Where were you when your cheek was cut? The moment it happened.
Big dark void. These things started raining down like, well, rain.
In a dream. That's a question.
Yes. One I shockingly had control over for once.
And she stops mid-sentence. She's looking at something behind you. And you notice it moving through the maze.
Huh?
Why is
Oh.
Mother Miranda here? Why is Mother Miranda here?
I don't know what
Mother
that
Miranda,
is.
I must insist.
That's Resident Evil, man.
Is
That's
it?
Resident Evil 8.
I just found a cool
8.
picture because this is what it looks like.
That's like a fan art. Yeah, it's like a fan
Is
art
it?
of Mother
That's not fan
Miranda.
art. That's
Lady
not fan art.
Dimitrescu
not? Are you
reports
sure?
to her. Yeah.
Looks
That is
drawn.
a screen. That is a screenshot.
Oh well, shit. See, here's me not knowing where shit's from. I just thought it was scary and put it in here
Yeah,
because it worked. And
My favorite Resident Evil right there.
you feel the gaze before you can react. And the face doesn't work like a face should. Features are there, but they're arranged around a quality of attention that makes the arrangement secondary. You are aware of being observed with the specific thoroughness of something that has been cataloging presences at this boundary for longer than you can conceive of. And then it takes a step forward. I will spend a fear. You take the first turn.
Huh? Bitch, what? Oh, fuck.
Technically, this
First thing it will
technically, this
do-
is ambush. I would say technically this follows ambush rules. So yeah.
Well, I've spent a fear instead of gaining 2 fear, so. It is going to mark a stress and use Stretch Realm. Give me a moment. And we are going to go to auras because we're going to use that one.
Did you give it the wibbly woo?
I did.
He gave it the wibbly woo.
So, for all other
Oh,
creatures,
God.
the range of your attacks and movement decreases by a single category. So close becomes very close becomes melee, melee remains melee.
So important
spotlight
question
on the
then.
players. Yes.
Important question then, because my range is naturally melee. Does that cancel out my flicker fly pendant?
I would say yes.
Okay, so I have to get up close and personal to hit this thing then. That's fine.
Yeah. Or is it your airblade charm? Which one was it?
I was flicker fly pendant.
Okay. Either way, spotlight on the players. You can spotlight Elspeth. She does have a stat block.
This might be a stretch, but would
Okay.
my familiarity with this feeling give me any inclination as to what this leads to?
You have no clue. You've never been here before. You've sensed the other side before, especially when dealing with that ghost at the bottom of the well, and with Kepri. But before this moment, that was as close as you would come. Now you're inside it. I need somebody to make a move.
I'll go. Okay. So this sensation, like, okay, the range decreases by 1, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can move up to very close without having to roll agility instead of close.
Gotcha.
Your
I'll
sprint
roll
will take you
agility
close
to-
instead of far. So that will be your action.
Oh, wait.
This
I
is
have to.
yeah.
Okay.
This is what's on Elspeth's stat block. Should you decide to spotlight her, replace anything that says fear with hope.
So wait, our movement or our attack range?
Everything. Everything's reduced
Everything.
by a single
Oh,
stat.
gotcha.
Everything's been
All right.
reduced. Like, including spells?
Mm-hmm. The
He
range of
said
everything.
everything.
Oh my god. Like, no, my brain didn't, like, register that, because, like, spells are...
I go over here. And
Oh, shit. That's fine. All my stuff is still far, very far.
I'll cast fly.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I have to.
Remember, you gotta roll for your
Okay.
most significant
Yep.
thing.
Let's see. That is going to be 16 hope
Is that for flight or for something else?
or flight.
Okay. Take your hopes.
Yes. And then, okay, plus the number of tokens equal to my agility. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then I will sprint also, if I can. Or
Yeah,
can I
if you
not?
want to roll for sprinting, yeah, roll agility.
Yeah,
Alright,
then you
yeah.
get into
Technically,
quick.
technically, your roll was the end of
Uh-huh.
your spotlight. If you're going to take the spotlight again, you have your
Oh,
your movement
okay.
resets.
If that's the case, okay, I just start to hover. Yeah, just. All right, somebody else can take it.
I'm gonna position myself between it and Elspeth, and just pretty much yell out, "We can't fight this thing. We need to go."
That's why I had an idea.
You'll have to roll for your most significant thing, mister. I just took the spotlight by moving.
I was gonna say you moved. Yeah, you moved, so that means you took the spotlight.
Yep.
I mean,
What you gonna do?
So you gotta do something.
I guess there's not really a defend action in this game, so I guess I'll roll for movement.
Fuck.
All right.
That is 15, 17 with fear.
17 with fear. Would you believe that's a failure?
To move?
You'll still get your
Yeah,
movement.
what am I rolling against?
You're rolling against its
That's my
difficulty.
question. Yeah, that's my question in this case. I don't know.
So in that case, that will make that countdown tick down by 1. And I will shift the spotlight back to the players after the countdown.
I cast Terrify.
I'm gonna let you know right now it's gonna be immune to that. So if you want to pick a
Really?
different, yeah,
A fucking death god is gonna be
Yeah.
terrified.
Well, it's a
I will-
fucking spell. I don't know.
that's why I'm giving you the information before you make the roll, because
Okay.
I feel like
Divine being.
I feel like something.
That
This
doesn't-
is something Billy would
that
know.
doesn't- Yeah, obviously. Like, well, then there's no fucking. I can't make it.
does the feather that Reed showed Elspeth look like the feathers on the wings of this thing?
No.
Oh,
These
okay.
are like ripped and like very like Valhazak wings, sort of
Oh, okay.
jagged
More
and,
akin to
and
like
ragged.
ripped cloth than feathers.
Yeah,
There's no-
absolutely. It's not like
there's no-
feathers.
There's no fungal presence.
No, not at all.
I didn't think so. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that. I don't think I have it to fucking run. I don't know. What do you have, Reed? Do you
Yeah,
have
you-
something you can do? Fucking.
You took the spotlight, bud.
No, I didn't technically. I didn't do anything yet. So, because what I was gonna do was told that it wouldn't do anything. So I technically didn't do anything yet. So it's still up for grabs.
Even our movement range goes to very close.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying. So like, what do you want to do? You can sprint. You can move double.
You know what?
Go
No,
to
I
fire
know what I
range.
can do. I know what I
I
can
don't
do. I'm gonna eat that jumping route. Which
Okay.
instead of far goes to close.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a stress to swap to my bow, and I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking distract this thing, y'all.
Doom, 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 doom.
Hit a wall.
Sure, my bow has the range for this. It does, because very far goes to far, and that is
Yep.
definitely within far range.
Absolutely.
That's Justin.
Yep.
Nice on.
oof.
Home run.
Fuck, that's an 18 with fear.
18 with fear. I am full on fear, and that is a failure.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
The arrow like corkscrews toward it, and you can see as it slows and stops like next to Novus's head, just floating in the air. It is going to use terrain trap.
Oh my god.
A point anywhere within on the battlefield, and it is going to choose this point. Everything within very close range of this needs to lose a hope and make an agility reaction roll. I'll have to roll for Elspeth.
I also realized that Elsbeth had something too. She had
Same roll, but reversed hope and fear.
Oh,
We could have used eruption
So-
on Elsbeth.
it's a
17
reaction,
with
so
hope. Oh.
17. Okay. What'd Billy get?
Fucking
Remember,
9-8.
fear and hope don't matter, yeah.
No, 9-8, which is 17, right?
All right, so everybody failed. These three creatures will be restrained and vulnerable until you break free with a successful finesse or strength roll. Spotlight on the players.
Oh wait, mine would have been. You said that was a what roll?
That was an agility roll. Agility reaction
Yeah,
roll.
I don't have a plus, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't have a plus. Yeah, I just need to make sure.
I just rolled to break free of the stuff
Okay.
and rolled 2 8s.
Hey, God, there we go. Yeah, crit will free you. So gain a hope, clear
Yeah,
stress.
I would hope. I would hope.
So now it's only Billy and Elspeth.
Cool.
Who wants to take the next spotlight?
I would like to not be trapped.
All right, go ahead.
I would like
What
that.
is
I'll roll with
Elspeth's
strength.
reaction to this thing?
She seems like she's petrified. Not necessarily for herself, but more for you.
21
What was
fear. 21 fear?
21 with fear. That's a success.
Yes, finally.
But that hands
Fuck.
it back over to the monster.
On a roll with fear, that is going to take down the countdown.
Well, yeah, I
It is
can't do
going
anything, guys.
to
What do you want
it
me
is
to do?
going to disappear,
Oh,
and it is going to reappear behind Elspeth, who is still trapped. And from behind her, you see the hands. One goes across the body, one goes across the face, and she's just dragged backwards. And they both seem to
What am I
fade
supposed to
out
do?
of existence.
So that was just okay. I rolled double ones. I don't know what
Which
that
way-
means, but I
which
did.
way did they go?
They just
They
faded
didn't-
out of
they just
existence.
disappeared.
Dropped my dice and then they rolled double ones. That's funny.
Like it was it. You know those really flashy fadeaway things people do when like like a character dies. It was like that, but they were both living and they just faded out of existence.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they like
No,
drifted a certain direction as they were fading.
No, bro. Like,
It
they
dragged
went
her
whoosh.
backwards, and it felt like the air was rippling as they both sort of faded out of existence.
You got
Like,
Thanos
he pulled her
snapped,
through.
my dude.
She pulled her through like a rift, basically, and now she's gone.
I got the feeling that the body that she left behind is not going to be okay.
Oh, she's probably like catatonic. To the party. What the fuck was that?
No idea.
Who has the most magic sense in this party? That's Goro, right?
That'd be
It's-
Billy and Goro.
Goro and Billy.
It's both of us. It depends because mine goes off presence and his goes off of what's it called?
Instinct.
Instinct. Yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna
it's-
ask the two of them.
It's two different types.
What do you feel in this place? What kind of energies do you feel in the place?
As you're talking, Nova, he's already going over there and closing his eyes, putting his like hand to the ground.
You don't feel the energies of the natural world like you're used to. Everything here feels muted. It's like the source of your magic feels so much further away than it normally does.
He sort of just looks at the party and just goes like, and with a very blank look, he sort of just shakes his head without breaking eye contact.
Burrito
And what did you
blasted.
feel from the thing?
What was the question?
I was asking them, and what did you feel from that thing that we just fought or attempted to fight?
Would you say divinity, Vic?
Billy.
Would you say divinity?
It
Because if I was able to sense it from the feather, then what was I
Yeah.
sensing from that thing?
that was
Reversed?
not divine. That was
No,
not divine.
inverted divinity, basically. Okay, cool.
It wasn't.
So what the?
It wasn't
Unholy?
evil.
Well, not unholy, because not holy. No, okay.
It
so
wasn't
not
evil. It
like-
wasn't malicious.
It just was.
So, like, what would you say? It was very like limbo-esque,
Sort of.
like very like melancholy.
Oh my God,
Melancholy
she
is
was
probably
like-
not the right word.
I think I just
mm.
figured out what just happened.
If this place is the veil, the boundary between life and death,
Exactly.
then what do you suppose that was?
A reaper of some sort, or a leader, or owner. Multiple things.
We got that.
I will say, while they're talking, Rita's been staring at this door, and she's just gonna be like, "The thing that kicks out the intruders, not the ones that were invited."
Well, if somebody invited us, they're a very rude host.
This door open or closed?
It's open.
Is it even a door?
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Oh,
I can
never
act-
mind.
I
I didn't
can
see the
go
box.
through
I didn't
this.
see this.
Yeah.
I didn't see this. I
Okay.
didn't see that right away. I was like,
Oh.
huh? What door? I see this is like a hedge.
You come
Like a
through the
like a-
arch.
Like an arch.
You're at the top of a mountain. Stone steps, quite broad. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go.
Ah, my eyes. Hey, a campfire.
Ooh.
The stone steps, broad and old, cut into the face of something that ascends southward into gray. The construction is ancient, kind of ancient, that has stopped being a place and has become more like a feature of the landscape. Something that's been here so long, it's simply part of what is. There's nothing on the stairs, no figures, no sound. The gray sky above you presses down without weight. As you're descending the stairs, you see it. A single black feather on the step ahead of you. Long. A pinion feather. You've seen one like it before. Then 2 steps further, another. They're sparse, scattered, as though something passed this way and shed them without noticing or without being able to stop.
Yep, and just like that, Reed is on autopilot.
As you descend further,
Do
what
these
lies
look
to
like-
the...
I was gonna say, do these look like what they look like? I was just noticing.
What?
These statues, the knight statues, they just look like
Mhm.
knights, the normal knights. Okay, nothing special. Just want to make sure.
Yep. As you descend further, what lies to the east and west comes into view for all of you. Chunks of land, half spherical. The flat face pointing upward. Drifting at the height of a tall building. You see people on them. Frozen mid-moment,
Fucking big,
the same
how
way
big
the
that frog
counselors were.
is.
Frozen in the shadow chamber. A woman searching for something on a high shelf. A man mid-stride. A child with her arms up caught at the top of a jump. The land that they stand on and the people themselves are threaded through with bismuth. These same angular crystal formations from the maze, running through stone and flesh alike in veins of pewter and deep gray, as though the veil is slowly incorporating what it's taken into its own material. To the west, another. Further away, another. Beyond those, more receding into the gray until they're indistinguishable from the distance. Dozens of them, hundreds, floating in silence at varying heights, each one a piece of somewhere that no longer exists anywhere else. And ahead of you, to the south, there's another door.
I'm gonna look at this campfire for a moment. And then promptly go through the door.
Alrighty.
What the fuck?
I think I've pieced together what's happening here.
It's the fucking Temple of Time from Wind Waker.
I think it's forearmed knights.
Wait a minute. This is laid out
Jesus
exactly
Christ,
like how
that was
the. Why is this laid out exactly like the council chamber?
This place
I mean,
announces itself
cursed
before you reach it.
staircases.
Yeah. The gray gives way to color here slowly, the warmth bleeding back into the edges of things before it reaches the center. By the time you arrive at the stairs, you're starting to see some green in the grass. Just a little bit. It should be peaceful. It's not. There's a black feather on the path at your feet, and another 3 steps ahead, and another beyond that, leading inward like something was shedding them as it walked, or as it fell. And in the center of a circular plaza, south of the statue, there's a figure standing with its back to you. Dark horns curling up and back, long hair, the color of something that used to be brighter. Armor.
Billy, you step the fuck back the second you start walking forwards. Reed's holding you back.
What do you mean? I was positioning myself here. Everybody else is. What are you talking about? Huh?
Reed is going to take out her long sword, plant it in the ground, dictate a line, and she's going to cross it toward the figure.
And the figure, if I have you zoom out real quick, looks like this.
Oh.
Reed's just gonna look at it. I know you.
I know you don't know who I am. She says it the way she might say the weather's cold. That's a fact. It's something she has had long enough to get used to, even if she hasn't made peace with it. I was there when you made the deal. I watched you go down into that place, and I watched what you came back without. He took everything. I know that. I know you didn't keep any of it. That doesn't make it better. And as the scenery changes, you see statues. First you think they were always there and you simply didn't notice, but you did notice. You looked at this ground when you arrived and there was nothing. Now there are figures, stone gray and still, standing among the headstones at the edge of your vision. They're not human. Some have horns. Some have wings folded against their backs. Some are built in shapes that your mind reaches for a word to describe and can't quite find. Feywild shapes. The bodies of creatures that belong to a specific light and a specific air and are wrong in any other context. You know these shapes. Or you did once. We had a post, she says, still not looking at you. The two of us. A duty. We swore it together. You knew what a guardian's oath cost to make. I kept it. When the void came, I kept it. When you were gone, I kept it. I stayed and I counted them and I learned every name and I went looking for what had taken them. And I did not stop. Not once. Do you remember what you called this place?
At that, Reed's just gonna look around and just. All three of you can hear the pain in her voice. No.
She reaches down without looking and picks up one of the black feathers. Holds it for a moment, then lets it go. Falls the way they all fall here. Too slow, too heavy. There were 43 in the sanctuary. Do you remember the last thing you said to me before you left?
No.
As you say that, where every statue was, there's now a headstone. Gray and weathered, settled into the ground, the way headstones settle in when they've been there for years. The grass around them is undisturbed, as though they were never anything else. She turns around. You see that freckled face, those eyes that have been tired for a very long time. She looks at you with the specific attention of someone who has been composing this moment for longer than she would like to admit. What's in her expression is not what she wanted it to be. She prepared cold. But grief is not a thing that you prepare away, and you see it for exactly 1 second, and then it's gone. What replaces it is something she's had more practice with. You got out. The void took everyone. It took the children. It took the sanctuary. It took everything we built. And it somehow spat you out the other side, live into the world. You were the only one who got out. She takes a step forward. I told myself you were looking for us. I told myself you were trying to find a way back, trying to understand what had happened. I carried all of it. Every name, every face, and I went looking for what had taken them, and I did not stop because I believed that somewhere out there, you were doing the same. She steps forward again. I died, still looking, still carrying your half. And you know what I got when I died? They offered me peace. I stood at the gates to the celestial realm, being ushered in with whispers of how the pain is over now and I can enjoy paradise. And I didn't see you. And I didn't see the children who never made it here because they were stuck in some void. That was all I could think about. Why was I getting this heavenly afterlife when I had failed the people I swore to protect? Why me and not them? Not you. So I jumped. I jumped off that cloud, away from how bitter paradise tasted, knowing I was the only one given an afterlife, knowing I didn't deserve it. I jumped. It fell forever, it felt like. When I finally crashed back into this realm, I found I could do nothing. I could touch nothing. I could only watch. Watch you go into that ruin. Watch you sit across from him. Watch you hand it over. Every name, every face, every memory. You gave it all to him so you wouldn't have to carry it for one more day. It meant nothing. And she looks at you, really looks. I left paradise behind because I had a duty and a bond. I sacrificed everything to find that I could no longer do anything to help. And I watched the one person who could throw it all away. All that, and you don't even know my name. She holds up her left hand. And out of habit, you hold up yours. Reed, can you describe the matching rings that both of you are wearing on your ring finger?
Oh, you fucker. I knew you were going to put this on me. How dare you?
Oh, God.
Oh,
He did literally
I hate
just
you.
ask what your pain scale number is.
You hit me. You hit me. Glad I fucking planned ahead, though. I'm glad I planned ahead. I can't describe it, but I have an image. Would that work best for you?
Sure.
Describe the ring.
There you go.
I'm gonna show this to the crowd here.
Oh, that's my wife.
The wife.
That's my
The
wife.
The wife. The wife.
And she says nothing. She's still looking at your face, waiting. And what moves across her expression when nothing comes is not rage. Not yet. It's the grief of confirmation, of something she already knew being proven true one final time. And you can see the tears tracking down her face, cold and silent. The tears of someone who has not cried in a very long time. It is not crying now by choice. And then you see the blade as she swings it.
Oh boy.
I need to know if a 16 hits.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh no.
16 does hit.
That is going to be 47 physical damage. Spotlight on you.
Oh, well.
I
first
recognize
things-
this flame.
What you doing there, Billy?
I'm not a part of this. I'm just gonna
Hey.
sit down the stairs.
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna spread the stress.
I was clearly told I'm not a part of this, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna sit down the
Spread the
stairs and watch.
stress. I'm gonna mark an armor slot, bring that down to 2 HP. Hey, you said spotlight on me?
Spotlight on you.
All right, first things first, I'm going unstoppable.
All right.
You gonna pick up your weapon?
Oh, I swapped it while we were fucking adventuring. Don't worry.
No, I was talking about
Well-
the weapon that you stabbed in the ground. But okay, I got you.
Oh, I have a hammer.
You have a scythe now.
Hey Vic, does double sevens hit?
Absolutely.
Okay. God damn.
Let me clear that stress and gain that hope. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's pile it on. Let me respend that stress immediately to kick her. Okay.
This is a demented vision too. Wow.
Told you, I
Alright.
spent so long planning this.
$37 damage.
That is 2
All
HP.
physical.
Actually, hold on.
And
Armor of Grief will reduce that by 2. That becomes 35, which is still 2
yeah,
HP.
but because of the kick, very right into the fucking wall.
Alright, you have activated Vengeance. You made her mark 2 HP. She's going to spend a fear and force you to mark the exact amount of HP she marked. When she does this, she takes the spotlight immediately. That will turn that to 1. She is going to use... Actually, none of you have made a move yet?
I mean, she has a spot.
I know, but none of you have done anything towards her, so she's going straight for Reed again.
I'm pretty sure if I attack this woman, Reed will hit me, so I'm good.
I would like to do something next spotlight though.
Well, that's a 10 to hit.
Oh, that almost misses.
That hits.
That
Yeah,
still
it
hits?
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
That almost misses.
That's
I know
gonna be,
Reed has like 9 defense or
it's
like
gonna
8
be
for
37
evasion.
physical damage.
It's like 8 or 9, so I'm like, that almost doesn't hit.
Okay. Because that brings it down. I'm gonna mark that stress. Unstoppable brings it down by 1. I'm gonna mark another armor slot to make it no damage.
Alrighty.
I want to try a presence thing here.
While you do that, I am gonna spend 3 hope because that's just a free thing I can do to clear those
Yep.
2 armor slots.
Oh, yeah. If it doesn't have cost a roll, then boom.
I'm gonna stare straight at her and just say, "You're no better than Reed is, huh? You can't do anything. It's possible Reed could get her memory back and want to do something, but you're snuffing that out before she ever gets the chance. You're running away from it just as hard as she did."
I'll spend a fear. And on stealing the spotlight, I'll spend a fear to have her stretch out a hand without looking at you. She's going to use Memory Drain. I need a presence reaction roll.
Well,
Okay,
rolled 2 9s.
good shit.
God,
All right, so you will
God,
also-
could you continue to bless us, please, for the rest of session?
So you feel this twisting in your mind, in your gut, that almost brings you down to your knees. And you're slammed with this feeling, probably the most intense sadness and betrayal you've ever felt in your life. And then just for a moment, and then it's gone. And I will spend another fear on Relentless, as she's going to shift and baseball swing with the flat of her blade at the back of your head, Reed. That's a 12 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
39 physical damage. Worth noting, she has the exact same Executioner's Blade you do.
Well, I have a great sword right now. That's currently in the ground. You know what? I'll just take the 1 from the unstoppable and armor slot cost. All right, my turn.
Spotlight on the players.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking hit again. I couldn't even fucking make this up if I wanted
Got another
to.
crit? Good
I
shit.
could not make this shit up
Gain a
if
hope,
I
clear
wanted
stress.
to. You know what? I'm just gonna immediately spend that stress for the kick then.
All right.
Fuck. Okay.
I'll do this for fun and see what happens. Oh wow, that was actually ridiculously close. I rolled my dice for fun to see if I could get crit,
Okay,
and I got a
yeah.
2 and a 3. It actually was close. I was surprised.
Before I, because I'm adding my bonuses together. What is 15 plus 29?
15 plus 30 is 45, so 44.
Well, I did that the complete opposite direction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you.
I did plus 10 and then the rest.
Everybody
okay, so
does
now
everything
let me roll
different.
the damage. 62 damage.
That will be 3 HP, actually. Minus 9
step
for
back.
Armor of Grief. 62 minus 9 is 53, which will make that 2 HP.
Yep, and she's kicked right back into the thing.
All right, you've triggered Martyrdom. It's like Momentum, but opposite. For every HP
Oh,
she marks,
no.
I gain a fear.
Oh no. Martyrdom, she's gonna explode.
That also will trigger the countdown. As Circle of Mourning is going to proc. Now I will have to give her an aura here. Edit auras, we're going to make that. We're going to make that. There we go.
No, fuck it.
While within this circle, you are vulnerable until you leave the circle.
I
The
can't
circle-
be vulnerable because of unstoppable.
Fair. The circle can be removed by dealing severe damage to her. That is another action. That is a reaction. Going to spend a fear to steal the spotlight. And she's going to stretch her hand out, and she's going to mark a stress to use Fetters of Grief. She's going to make a standard attack. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, your evasion is halved against that attack anyways. You get to choose. First, that's going to be 47 physical damage.
Waiting for all any conditions.
So, you get to choose after this. You can either lose a number of hope equal to the HP you marked, or become magically restrained and dragged to the ground until she takes severe damage,
So it was how much?
or moves beyond close range. That's going to be 47 physical.
Okay, I'm gonna. Unstoppable's gonna bring that down. Or, I'm gonna severe. Unstoppable's gonna bring that down by 1. I'm gonna mark an armor slot to bring that down by another and take 1 HP.
Okay, and I assume you're going to choose the second option since you can't be restrained.
Yeah.
All right, spotlight on you.
And I also, even though I'm full up on stress, it still can't be vulnerable, baby.
I'm gonna look over to Reed and just be like, do you want help?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, do you want help? After that hit?
How's she looking?
She looks fine. A little scratched, but she looks fine.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, step up. Read
She
aloud,
was
nod.
she was always the tougher of the two of you.
I want to see if I can do. I guess I'd maybe roll for this. I want to sprint to her, but on the way, I want to take this sweet moss that I have and give it to Reed.
Okay.
What does Sweet Moss do?
Never mind. It's consumed during a rest. I'm gonna give her the Mirror of Marigold instead.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
And I guess I'll have to roll sprint. Well,
I'm gonna have you roll finesse for that against her difficulty.
If you crit, I
Four.
disconnect. gonna say, if you crit, I disconnect.
No, it's 24 with hope.
24 with hope. That is a success.
Still ridiculously high. Still ridiculously high.
So you
Roll.
pass the Mirror of Marigold off to Reed,
Holy shit.
and she
Now
brings
I'm gonna
like
go
Good.
for an attack after you're done saying what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say, you can see that, you know, the hand that she stretched out to use the Fetters of Grief comes back in, and she's got the sword in both hands as she sort of like side eyes you as you walk up, like she's just now noticing you.
I'm gonna roll for an attack. Wow, another 24 with hope.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's a hit.
And I'm going to use, where is it? The Grindletooth Venom to add a d6 to that.
Okay.
That is, gonna roll the d6. 35 points of magical damage.
35. She's going to reduce that by 1d10, which is 4. And she will mark 1 HP. She's going.
That's 70. I forgot. I'm using first strike.
Oh, okay. So
So
that
70
will
points
make
of
her
magic.
mark 3. She'll spend a fear on vengeance. She marks 3 HP. She forces you to mark the same amount of HP and takes the spotlight immediately. She'll move this way. You can't be vulnerable, so her lash is going to be normal. That's still 23 to hit. 47 physical. Spend a fear on relentless as she doubles back for Novus. Novus, you are vulnerable. So that will be with advantage. 26 to hit.
Can you use Blood of the Yorgi as a reaction?
I don't believe so. I think that's going to be something you use on your turn.
All right. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a hit.
That will be 51 physical damage.
I'm going to activate Ring of Resistance to bring that down to
Okay, that'll be
that would've been
26.
26.
25, 26, yeah.
Marking a stress and an armor slot
Okay,
to bring that down to 1. And
Alright.
I am now at 2 HP.
okay. Spotlight on you, she only has Relentless 2.
I'll help then.
Wait, is it back on the players?
Yep,
so
spotlight on the
like,
players.
Would you like to do a combo move?
Me, you?
Oh, also,
Sure. What do you got in mind?
she was dealt severe damage, so I will
The
delete
vulnerability
the aura.
thing's gone.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is now gone.
But what you got in mind there?
Well, I'll spend my hope to do it,
Okay.
but I was gonna. So, like, I guess like you use your biggest attack. I got something else in mind. Don't worry.
Okay. I can use. In this case, because I'm not punching her, I would have to use my spells, obviously. So I just use my biggest spell in this case, which would be Blighting Strike, because it's just as big as it goes right now.
I just look at Billy and I nod and I fly within like movement space to,
Okay.
I guess, close, right over here. And then basically in tandem with Billy's like spell, I thrust my hand into the air, imagining the envisioning of what my Iconis looks like.
Okay.
And all you guys see is just an arc of energy, like coursing through my arm and then turning into essentially a living lightning bolt. And then almost as if like the words like are like appearing and I just know what to say at the moment. I guess shout in elemental, Haulavaki! Which is Tongan for come lightning.
Love it. Tongan is
As I
such a cool
blast her
language.
from As I blast her from far range with the attack.
Okay, Billy, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Doing the like you said, I'm doing my bloody strike, and it's going,
Okay.
and it's
You
like
both-
combining. Yeah.
Yep, you both will roll. We'll pick which roll you want to use.
That is a.
yeah.
What's up?
You have now cemented it in the lore that elemental language is based on Tongan. Thanks for that.
Let's see. That is a 26.
I look over and Goro's doing shakas in the distance.
I got a 24.
26 with hope or fear?
That is hope.
Mine's
Hope.
hope as well. But
Here's hope. Okay, so 26, I guess. Go ahead and combine your damage.
Okey-dokey.
And then I also spend an extra hope to add more damage to that roll
Okay.
with my trait. Okay. All right, so that adds.
Little max. That's awesome.
Hey, Max is good.
It's not like a lot because this one, because I rolled with hope technically.
Then
it's
again,
more
if she
about,
procs her thing, you're about to take this damage as well.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
That is 30 magical.
30 magical
Lightning.
plus
I rolled 14.
14 damage, so 44.
14
Yes.
magical, yeah.
On
and then
her
and then she become her next attack does half.
Okay. That's
And
really
can
good.
Next
While
for
they're
her.
doing
time,
this,
not attack. The next time the target deals damage to
Yeah.
an
While they're
ally
doing this,
or myself.
can I drink a minor health potion since it doesn't really cost any action
Oh,
economy?
technically you have to have the spotlight, but that's fine. Yeah, go for it.
We allow
I like agency, so
Combat heal.
yeah,
We usually allow it.
because they're doing something that takes time. You just make a potion real quick. So you said total of 30, 44 total. Her armor reduces that by 9, so that becomes 35, which is 2 HP. That will activate martyrdom, and I'll gain one fear for each HP that she marked. I will spend a fear to steal the turn, as she's going to move here. She's going to use Fetters of Grief again against all targets within close range, which is...
Everybody other than Goro, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Goro's out of range.
Out of there.
So it's 26 to hit. I think that hits everybody.
Yeah, like bruh. Even if I had a vial, even if I used vial of dark smoke, like no.
33 physical damage will go down to 16 because it halves the next damage of her attack.
Yep, that's my spell.
Only 16? Okay.
Yep, because it got halved. Which means she deals.
That's everybody.
But she deals 2 to me. Fucking bullshit. Which means I did 1.
So,
Because of the armor.
Oops.
everybody who marked HP, you can choose to either lose a number of hope equal to the HP you marked from this attack, or become magically restrained and dragged to the ground until she takes severe damage or moves beyond close range of you. So,
Minus 1.
Luke,
Yeah, I'm losing hope.
losing
Yeah,
hope?
minus
Okay.
hope.
You not want to be pinned down
Bye.
versus her. All right. I'll spend another fear for Relentless as she dives back in against Reed again. Again.
He's from the Department of Redundancy Department.
Exactly.
Hello, it's me.
All right. As she palms your face, I need a
Lobster.
presence reaction roll, Reed. As
Presence
she-
reaction roll. Okay.
She is going to use memory
Fuck.
drain.
Why was it so loud that time?
I will use Spin to Hope to give that advantage.
Okay.
Oh, wiggle my
That's a
toes.
17 with hope.
That is a failure.
All
You
right.
rolled the,
Well,
and you rolled the
So,
D6
With the
on it?
advantage,
This will be
yeah.
God
this will
damn.
be 26 direct magic damage, and you have to mark stress equal to the amount of HP you mark.
That will be no damage because I'm using that mirror.
Okay. So the mirror will rise up and shatter. And that's the end of her Relentless. So spotlight back on you guys.
I'm gonna hit her.
I'm gonna spend a stress to move forward.
Okay, you want to do the very
That
close
spot-
reposition?
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Whenever
One of our little homebrew rules.
Whenever I said what I said to her, was there any sort of reaction besides like a retaliation? Like, did it look
No.
like the words meant anything, or was she just unbothered?
She's far from unbothered right now. There are tears streaming down her face as she moves to cut Reed down.
I mean, unbothered by what I said directly, as opposed to just the situation in general.
It's almost
In
as
oth-
if
in other
none
words,
of you.
is
It's almost
in
as
other
if
words,
none
this-
of you exist but Reed to her until you make yourselves known.
I guess what I'm trying to get at here is this a fight in which I can talk and have an effect of some kind, or is she just hell bent on doing what she's doing? Because I have an idea.
The emotion you felt when she projected onto you is exactly what she was feeling, but you got a muted version of that.
Okay, I have an idea then. Go ahead, Reed.
Oh, am I good to go now?
Yep,
Yes.
There's a 22 with hope hit.
it does.
38 damage.
38. Armor of Grief will reduce that by 3, which is 35, which is still 2 HP, which is all she had left. The blow staggers her as she drops her blade, which seems to dissolve into the ground. And she catches the sides of your head, Reed. Her fingers press into your scalp. The grip of someone who has been waiting to do this for a very long time and is doing it now before the moment closes. Her eyes go black. Wide and black and lightless, the same black as the owlbear's eyes in the painting. The same black as the canvas when the gate opened. The black of something swallowing light and keeping it. You feel it before you understand it. A door opening inward, something moving through it that is warm and furious and exhausted all at once. And it knows you, and it's always known you. And it's been standing outside the window of you for long enough that it's memorized the interior by studying what little came through the glass. And the memories arrive without order. Faces, a specific grain, the weight of a hand on a child's shoulder, a voice that you know from a place you have no access to. A morning that happened before everything changed, ordinary, unremarkable, and a morning that only becomes precious in retrospect. Underneath all of it, her grief, pressing through the door along with everything else, filling the spaces that were sealed, and then a black. And she's gone. Black feathers are everywhere at once, spinning outward from where Reed is standing, in a sudden storm of them. They fill the gray air. Too many, far too many, for any single creature to have shed. And then they settle, and they're gone. And the air is still again. And Reed is standing where she was standing before. Her breathing is different, heavier. There's something behind her eyes, sitting very close to the surface of her. And you notice that the angel statue is now gone. And we're going to call our halftime break right there.
Well, there goes my idea. There's something funny about seeing you type LMAO in the chat and looking over and your face is just deadpanned. You're also muted.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
I got you.
Who, me? I had to clean something, and then I hit my mic, so I had to fix that. And then, yeah. Everything's bright and shiny. It's all shiny. Shiny.
Like a treasure from a sunken pirate deck.
Yeah, exactly.
Swab the deck and make it look shiny.
I was a dry little crab once. Oh, my arm.
Can't expect a demigod to beat a deck apart. Look it up.
Look it up. Indeed. Garnet crabs are crazy looking. Big ass motherfuckers. Not as big as him, obviously, because he's a, you know,
food.
he's a monster
You
type
look
shit.
like seafood.
I hate seafood, other than real seafood. When I see food, I eat it. Ha ha.
Somehow I knew it was going to be that.
In reality, though, I actually don't eat that much.
It's just not like that old elementary school thing where you're eating food and you go, "Hey, do you like seafood?" And you like open your mouth and show the mushed up, chewed up food in your mouth.
Oh, gross.
There
Hey,
would
do you
be
like
an
fish sticks?
instant elbow strike.
Do you like fish sticks? Hey, Vic,
What?
do you like fish sticks?
Nobody respond.
I know
I
where
know
this is
this one
going.
beast.
Don't answer. Don't
I
answer.
know this
like
one
it?
beast.
Do you like them?
Nobody respond.
Tell me, Squarehole, do you like them?
Suplex you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so it was asked. The idea I had was to use the Glamour Stone and change into Reed, and start saying like personal, like directed
So
shit.
you're just trying to be a piece of shit.
I'm gonna be
No, I was-
fully
You would have
honest.
died.
You would have died from both Vic and me.
You would have died. Novus would have
That's what
died.
I'm saying. That's why I didn't engage in the fight till Reed said yes, because I was like, Reed's gonna hit me if I try to enter the fight, and I don't want
You
to
would
be
have
hit.
overstepped. You would have overstepped a boundary there.
Bro, you got fucking mad at me, Beast the player, when I was adjusting my character, bro. Like, I was just placing myself, and you're like, "Whoa, Beast, don't do that." And I was like, "Whoa."
No, that was me. I was like,
You
"What you
were
doing
too
over there,
close.
Billy?" Because you got to take the spotlight.
Yeah,
Move.
you were too close.
No, I was saying like Billy is literally opting out and just sitting down. I'm like, he's just
No.
sitting on the bench. Like he's not part of this.
So,
Because he wasn't.
Yeah, let's get back to trauma with your best pal Reed.
So,
oh no!
as
it's
we come
trauma-
back.
Oh no! It's traumatized.
Yeah, as we come back from you traumatizing me.
yep. What are you all doing from here?
I don't know. What is Reed? How was Reed reacting?
Oh, that's what
to
I'm saying. Yeah,
That's a
yeah.
good question.
Do I have memory or no?
Not really. There's just fleeting glimpses.
Oh, I thought this was your getting your memories back moment.
Not fully. Not yet.
Got flat.
You still can't remember her name.
We have Flap as he kicks his mixer and cuts out. No, Reed is just gonna weakly just kind of after that just stand there and sway for a couple seconds before hopping over this, and she is determined to find these names out again and remember them this time.
And one by one, you dust off these gravestones. And when you touch them, they sort of flicker.
I'm good now.
Okay. When you touch them, they flicker. It's more as if they're projections than actual gravestones. The writing on them is garbled, indistinguishable. Born of more of an emotion than factual existence. And you notice the gravestones that you're further away from have all but faded out.
I guess there's nothing else to do but leave if she can't get the information she's looking for, unfortunately.
And you notice when you near the gravestones, they start to come into focus where they were blurry before. And the ones that you move away from begin to blur.
What? Nah, you know what? Now that you did that, she's going to look until she can find one that is readable. It isn't garbled.
Roll me instinct.
Oh, don't fuck me now, dice.
I'm gonna.
Well, that is a 19 with fear.
Okay. Your eyes land on this one that's been kicked over. As you walk over to it, you can see, kind of flickering in and out of reality, are trinkets. One ends up being like a little vase that doesn't seem to have anything in it, that flickers out. Something that seems to be made of two wooden blocks joined together, and before you can figure out what it is, it flickers out as well. And one of them is this little crown made of interwoven flower stems. Before that flickers out. The name on the gravestone is yours.
Ow. Ow, right in my heart with that one. Ow.
Man, I'm glad I'm not in your position right now.
Since you two are creeping, you'll just see Reed look at that, stand up, and just walk away.
And as you walk, Reed,
Lightning strike!
you feel something walking towards you, and before you know it, you're backing up.
Like SpongeBob in that one episode. Oh, this bitch again?
As
Would've been up here,
this
just
thing
away.
reaches for you. It reaches forward, and you feel the terrain trap go off around you. And it feels like its full attention is on you. And it seems to be sorting you. One part is saying living, wrong side. One part is saying dead, belongs here. And as it reaches out to grab whatever's in you, there is an explosion of something from your back. Wings. Black, enormous, fully extended, shedding feathers as they spread, and they fill the space in front of you to block this thing's hand. This thing stops. It's the first time you've seen it stopped. It's looking at something it doesn't have a category for. Something that was dead and chose to fall back. Something that crossed the boundary in the wrong direction has now crossed it again from the inside. It knows every rule of this place. And whatever you are doesn't follow any of these rules, and it's stuck processing this. This is your chance. the terrain trap dissolves. Spotlight on the players.
I want to spend 3 hope to combo attack with Reed.
It's frozen right now.
Is
don't-
Reed cool with that?
It's
I think this is a Metroid at the end of the game.
Yeah, both of you two shut the fuck up. I have to ask the DM question.
Yes.
Is this a fight it or leave situation over the table?
over the table. This looks like a leave situation.
Yeah,
The
I was
answer
pretty
is no.
sure.
The answer is
Because-
no.
It was,
Reed's leaving.
when you saw it the first time, it was actively pursuing you. When the wings appeared, it froze and it stopped. And there is nothing behind it. There is nowhere to go.
Oh, so
We're
it's
gonna
that
go back
way.
the way we
That's the way
came.
we came, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, hang on. So I was here. Movement.
maybe right on
Um,
those.
it has no difficulty to roll against right now, so you won't be rolling agility for any movement.
So what? We get full sprints.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
you heard them. Everybody, move a sprint.
I'm gonna move behind Reed then, and I'm going to Gale Force her
Okay.
to very far.
Okay.
Okay. So that would be,
That's like the door. That's like the door, right?
That's the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. All right, you guys get another spotlight.
All right. I guess I'll run to here. That's as far as I can go.
Said there's no difficulty.
Yeah, so he said sprints are free, so no difficulty,
Yep.
which means I'm just gonna keep sprinting. Like
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna book it. I'm gonna book it.
All
Listen,
right. Real quick, let me
Billy
roll.
knows, I'll book it.
Nope, you get another spotlight.
All right. Boop.
Oh wait, I should be going this way.
The
I mean, you can
stairs?
fly, so
You can fly
Oh,
up.
true.
You and Goro could
Okay.
have just went like
so
straight
this
through the
time
thing
it does get a
I
spotlight.
have to take the stairs. Unless I
You
climb the wall.
just see it sort of let its hands down, and it seems to make a decision. And it begins moving forward. Spotlight on you. There's still no difficulty to roll against, so you still get free sprints.
All right.
Right there.
Alrighty. It pauses. You get another spotlight.
I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
Yeah.
Really? That would be the most realistic where I could go. Oops. To move like this. And then right to here. That's where I was. There we go. Nice weather we're having.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Did
Snow's
anyone
melting.
catch the game last night as the game crashes?
Nah.
Difference, you know.
Okay. Spotlight back
Desert
on
has
you.
never crashed on me.
I was making
I'm
reference to
gonna-
it himself.
Move up to Beast or to
oh.
Billy and
Yeah.
Gale Force him to very far.
Oh, cool. All right.
Yeah, what's
that
your
would
very
be
far range, bud? What's the
That would-
end of your very far
To the
range
door.
right here?
the
At
door.
this point,
Okay.
you're far enough away that you could feasibly have free movement, but you know it's coming.
I think we're
Well, we
leaving.
know
Thanks,
where to-
Dalvis.
Yeah, you said we have free movement then?
Thanks,
Mhm.
man.
Just
All right, well,
pause
we know
whenever
where
you
we're going.
transition screens.
So like,
Just counter the transition.
Oh,
or
that's
can
what
we
I was
keep
wondering.
going?
How to transition. Okay.
All right, pause. Yeah,
Pause
pause
it.
right here.
And
Pull
you
my-
can go
pull
again.
myself back. Okay.
Okay. And this
All
is
right,
not a transition. This is just a maze.
Yep.
I remember. Jibbity flibbity jibbity wibbity wee.
These overlays.
That's the wrong one. This way.
Turn off my.
This way.
There we are. Oh,
And we
why am
pause
I on
here.
the wall?
We wait for everybody to catch up and we pause here.
Two, two, two.
Hang left. Hang left.
Two, two, two. Hello, everybody. It's me.
Yep.
The mush.
We made it. You can do your thing.
Alrighty. You can go again.
I am the mush, Lord of the mushrooms.
Now, as you look up at the painting, the frame on the back wall is where you left it. Through it, you can now see the council chamber, warm and still. You see on the other side the counselors frozen exactly as you left them. Your bodies are on the floor, kneeling, heads drooped, breathing slowly. Novus's body is not on the floor. It's in the 9th seat, hands on the armrest, eyes closed as though he sat down there deliberately and went to sleep.
My body's here.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, hop on the hop. I'm gonna try and break. I'm not trying to slash it this time. I'm trying to break it.
You are able, as you make contact with it, you simply just fall through.
Okay.
And you find yourself exactly where you were standing before.
Move back down here.
The rest of you are still in the Vale.
Yeah, I mean, you jump through and you end up here. Billy was here. Goro was here.
Oh, I know.
Anybody else going through?
I fly after her.
You're gonna fly through? Okay, Goro.
Yep.
As you fly through, you wake up where you were.
Okay.
Billy?
I'm gonna look at Novus now that we're alone for a second.
Better make it quick. Don't have much time.
What is that? Tell me.
Referring to the big monster.
Yeah. Because I
just came through the door.
I know you know, or you know something. That was Billy, by the way. That wasn't me.
It's something called the Fell. It's like an arbiter. It sorts the dead from the living.
All right then, let's go. No, like you. That's how he works. I'm straightforward. You told me what I want to know. When I do touch this though,
Yeah.
I just want to see something. What kind of can I feel a magical sense on what this is, like the class, like how I usually do?
It feels umbral.
Umbral. Okay. All right, and then I'm gonna. Bloop.
And you wake up where you were standing.
All right, they'll be right here. I was beside the head guard.
We're here, Goro. Fuck off.
I'm gonna wing beat up and fly through.
Close enough.
Novus, you collide against something solid.
Oh,
Oh.
what? No way!
Where'd he go?
As the rest of you come back through, Novus's body is still asleep in the chair, and you see something in the painting.
How the fuck?
What?
He's part of the painting.
Fuck?
You see
Bro,
Novus.
you just got Mario'd in fucking Luigi's Mansion.
You see Novus. I shouldn't have switched the music. I'm gonna keep it here. You see Novus trapped on the other side of the boundary between life and death, with a figure slowly rising behind him. Your hand meets the surface and stops. There's no force pushing back. It's just a boundary that won't open to you. You try again. Nothing. Through the frame, the party can see you. You can see them. Your hands are against the dark surface, your face. And behind you, on the far end of the shadow chamber, is the doorway, and the Fell is standing in it. For the rest of you, color rushes back into the chamber. It happens all at once, the gray snapping back into warm gold and red, and the flicker of torchlight. The frozen counselors unfreeze mid-breath, mid-gesture, mid-word. Fildrana finishes the sentence that she started before any of this began. Then it's settled. The council will see to it that we dig up any portal seeds that we have in our treasury and hand them over to you. And she stops. She's looking at you all that were kneeling on the floor. looking at the fact that you're sort of missing from where you were standing a moment ago, and she's looking at Novus in the 9th seed. And Brienne is already up and moving. She crosses to Novus in 4 strides. Kind of looks up in a panic. She puts 2 fingers against the side of his neck, leans down to Novus's mouth. She looks at the rest of you. He's dead.
Oh, yep, time to into action. Just immediately hopping up. Novus, would you have made us aware of the item you have?
Yeah,
Well, I
we're all-
put it on the desk in front of Sildrana.
Yeah,
we all discussed
I'm digging through
Yeah.
his person for that.
Okay. Well, it's on the desk.
Oh, he already said it. He just left it here? Because that was a while ago that he set it on the desk to
No,
show it to her.
I put it on the desk to show her, but I, took it back before we left.
Okay.
The mine.
Yeah,
It
I'm
was in his
getting it
bag.
off of his person. I'm gonna use it on him.
Okay, as you use the Lazarus water, you're sort of like pouring it down his throat and looking up at the painting as you see this figure rising up, arms wrapping around him as if to claim him, to drag him back in much the same way it dragged Elspeth back. And then, Novus, you're feeling just this icy grip, this finality settle as you're slowly pulled backwards, your fingers losing touch with the canvas, the red and gold fading into black as you're dragged backwards. And then suddenly, your eyes snap awake, and you're sitting in the chair with Reed tilting your head back and, liquid all over your face.
Yeah, considering the description of the item is I just have to have it poured on me.
It has to have contact, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Put it in my belly button.
there is a distinct shudder as something returns to you, Novus. And as you look up, you see a third figure behind these 2 in the painting. The figure of the fell slowly fading back until it no longer exists.
Oh yeah, I was eagle-eyed on this fucking thing. I was watching.
I guess I'm gonna snap to with a mixture of gasps and coughs from the potion. And just, whoa. That was a close one, huh?
You are very quickly and very tightly hugged by Reed.
Oh, well. It's fine. It's okay. That kind of hug where the person who's receiving the hug is just kind of awkwardly with
Just
the arms
sitting there
around,
like,
Yeah.
I'm not a hugging person.
light pats, oh,
Yeah.
yep, okay, up, we're doing this now.
And this is all happening as Rikic was stepping down to go search the treasury for any portal seeds.
As
I'm gonna,
Rick steps down, is walking past, I go score. Score.
She looks up at you, call me that again, and I stab you.
I'm gonna eke over Reed's shoulder towards Sildrana and just say, you have some explaining to do.
And she frowns in confusion. What do you mean?
Why is there a gate to the Vale in the council's meeting room?
And she looks genuinely surprised. A
That
gate?
painting.
She looks up behind her.
It's
just-
painting.
Of one of our former councilwomen. It's a grand work, but nothing special about it, or At least I thought.
Did any of them see me like behind the painting?
No,
I did.
it was only your party members that saw you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
at
Yeah, I
that,
did
we
for
just
sure.
be like, Elvis, stop it.
Did
Wasn't
they
there doing.
did they look, or did they look and not notice, or did their attention just not shift?
There
in
would
that
be no
direction?
reason for them to look at the painting, I don't think.
They were focused on your
So-
dead corpse.
Yeah, all the attention was here.
And Reed is just
So-
Lewis, stop. What wasn't there doing?
Doesn't matter if that was their doing or not. It's here, right under their doorstep.
It
If they didn't know
picked
about
the
it, they
most
need to know.
convenient thing to use. There's no gate there. There never was.
And as she says that, a single black feather floats down between you. Smaller this time. And Reed, I have something to give you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
The wing of the Advent Angel.
I swear on God if that's what it's called.
It's a pet.
Oh my God.
You just got your pet.
I got my pet.
You have a dark guardian angel.
That's cool. That's really
Hey.
Told you I'd get you yours eventually.
And you
That's all this
traumatized me
entire
the
thing was
time.
to get you your stat block. I just had to hurt you first.
Now to get my memory. Now to get my memories.
So wait, is it like is it a feather?
No.
It's,
No, it is.
This
a
is,
creature that's
this is
dropping the
something-
feathers.
So everybody is going to get some sort of pet companion type thing that they can do. But Reed's, rather than being a pet, is going to be more of a rediscovery sort of thing. So your spending time with your pet thing is going to be
Getting my
more of
memories
trying to
back.
reconnect.
Gotcha. That's really cool.
It's more akin to an actual familiar than a pet.
Sort of. Still has the same mechanics for the moment. What I should do is I should rewrite the stat block because there's a couple things I want to include on there. But Rickik is gonna kind of look at Novus and look at Reed. You good?
Apparently.
Sweet. And she's just gonna dot her off this way. Presumably we'll be back in a few minutes. And Tildrana's standing now, concerned. You said a gate to the veil in the painting?
I think there's an anchor there to the veil. Reed doesn't think so. I don't know for sure, so I can't say one way or the other. What I do know is, while you were in the middle of your sentence, we all got whisked away to the veil and had to run away from you know what. Or maybe you don't know what.
You don't want to know what.
What's the looks of like what is the look of all the faces on the council members right now?
Concerned, a little unnerved,
So,
slightly worried.
Confusion a
so
little
no like feelings of like
Oh, dang it.
recognition or just like
Not at all.
remembrance. So they're all genuinely confused. Can I make an insight check just to make sure? Or it's
Yeah,
not
you can
insight check.
choose instinct or presence. Your choice.
I will use an instinct.
All right.
That is going to be a 19 with fear.
Okay. On a 19, you can tell that they're being genuine. With fear, though, Something about the image of this creature Novus called the Fell stuck in your mind. And specifically the way that your magic behaved while you were in the Veil. It was... the word you want to use is squirrely, almost. Where here you have complete and total control over your power. There it was like you were having to wrestle with it to get it to do what you wanted.
Right.
There were other sources of that magic in there. And it was seeking them out.
He sort of looks at like the council members and sort of looks over to the side of Novus and goes like, I don't think any of them knew about it. After all, how do you hide something like that in plain sight?
That's exactly how you hide something like that, in plain sight. However, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt that they legitimately did not know.
And Brianny's gonna kind of lean over. Is it a danger to us? Do we need to remove it?
And he's just gonna like look at Brandy and goes like, Did you not just hear what he said?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It goes to somewhere that's how did you guys describe it? It's between life and death?
Reed's gonna look over to Billy. Let's get to the bottom of this then. Billy, do you feel anything about the painting?
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna literally pull the painting down, inspect the whole painting, look for runes, fucking anything, runes, curses, fucking magic, sigils,
So,
everything.
As you climb up, you're going to be joined by someone else. And she's gonna look at you.
Yeah, that
and
makes
you're gonna
sense.
see her put her hand sort of next to yours, and you're gonna see the filament spreading out over the wood in invitation.
If I understand what you're saying correctly, I will also put my
He's
hand
asking
there.
you to form Voltron.
Yeah, basically, I'm gonna link my hand with hers.
So,
And
as you join in the network, filaments from both of you sort of spread up and cover the painting. And together you're able to search every nook and cranny, front and back, inside and out, the fabric of the tapestry itself, you know, the frame and everything that it's made of. And there is not one shred of magic to it.
what the fuck?
It seems
gonna
like a
walk-
completely normal painting now.
I'm gonna float up to Billy and go like, I only hear things. I can't read too much into this, but you're not gonna find any magic in there, Billy. I don't think this is magic at all. You can't put magic in the same category as, what's the word? A force of nature?
That's the guy who controls lightning magic.
It's magic based off of a force of nature. It is not the force of nature.
You know what? That's fair.
It's almost as if you're trying to, like... You can't really call life and death things you can control. And I look at Foldrana and go like, who made this painting?
It was before my time.
And he looks back over to Billy and goes like, can you look for a signature?
That's what I was gonna say. Wouldn't there be a signature on the painting? Everybody signs their
Usually
painting a
on the-
certain
usually
way.
on the look, seeing this painting, it's probably on the back. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody signs a painting in a way, so there's some kind of signature. even a sigil or something.
You've covered every inch of this thing and you found nothing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So it's been scrubbed then, maybe.
Or it was never signed in the first place.
But that's weird.
I'm gonna-
Who would do unsigned work? The fuck?
Well, if it's not a painting and it was something that was created in a different way.
That's a good question, Vic. The material that I feel, is that canvas or is that something else?
It's a fabric of some sort. It's not canvas.
So this is woven.
Yeah, and it's woven. Some of it's fabric. Some of the strands, some of the threads are made of metal.
Interesting.
And they're sort of interlaced in
Is it a specific metal?
It's
Or is it all
something
just different?
something that's very light to the touch.
Interesting.
As you sort of like, there's a specific taste to it for you,
Mm-hmm.
and it's something greater than silver, not quite adamantium. Mithril, maybe.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
It doesn't innately hold any magic, but you get the
And
sense.
it's framed.
The
be channeled.
frame seems to be just sort of gaudy for the sake of being gaudy.
Mm.
Almost too much. Like you're supposed to focus on that and not really the painting itself, like a distraction.
Interesting.
But you know that it would have taken someone of fairly immense power to craft something like this that could potentially touch the other side for somebody who knew how to do something like this. Somebody like, oh, I don't know, maybe like an Archlich.
Oh my god! No way!
He's
That's-
so happy.
Okay. I don't know what to say
In-
right now.
In having examined this the way that you have, you're starting to understand its nature with Kaluna's help. It is a gate, yes. But not in the traditional sense that you think of a typical gate where there's free passage in or out. It's not something you can just push open and go through. It's more of a, how do I say this? Not portal, not... You get the distinct impression that there has to be an extremely strong emotion to even have a chance of being able to activate this thing.
Oh, it's Catalyst.
Something like that. And
Yeah.
something reached out from the other side in sort of a last-ditch act of desperation.
Reed's fucking wife pulled us into the land between living and dead.
Well, each
Yep.
one of us has lost someone, I think. That's why we were all
No,
able
the-
to, like, enter.
I haven't lost
So
someone.
Yeti,
I lost everyone.
Yeti hit the nail on the head because the second he said that, Vic went, "Yep."
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
That's precisely what happened. So you get the feeling that this sort of thing happening is astronomically rare. Fucking, I can't.
Low.
Yes, astronomically rare. It is a rare thing.
Astronomically whale.
I would know. I'm like, well, I kind of English. I got 2 word fuck up today.
It's a tile whim.
It's exceedingly rare that something like this would have, I don't want to say the power, but more like the motivation, the drive to make this happen.
It's about drive. It's about power. Sorry, that was too good.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm sorry. But me and her, I assume, would pull ourselves back now that we've gathered all we can, basically, from it. You know,
Right.
in this sense. But we're actually going to stay linked for just a second,
Okay.
and I'm just going to look to her real quick. And I'm going to feed her a memory of mine.
Okay. What memory is this?
This is a memory of a man. A man with short, scruffy blonde hair, green eyes, and he looks kind of like a... The best to describe him, he looks like a swashbuckler.
Okay.
It is a story about a boy.
Yes, exactly. No. But, and then across the table from him is another man. But this man is much, much more well off. Looks like he would be a noble of some sort, right? And the man, the noble, slides a piece of paper to this man across the table. And then the other man signs the paper, slides it back, and then everything goes green. And then she sees what Billy sees right now. And that's where the memory ends.
Interesting. And she looks like you've given her a gift. One she doesn't quite know how to accept or pay you back for or anything. Because it's been so long since she's connected with somebody like this. You can see gratitude, but also a little confusion in her eyes.
And I'm going to soothe that confusion by looking at her and just saying one word. Or not one word, one statement. In time, we will both know.
She seems to accept that. And without words, more of a chemical transfer, the feeling comes across as gratitude. As she finally disengages and with sort of a look over her shoulder, she'll go back to her seat. As Brianna kind of makes her way back to hers. And Thuldrana stands and says, "Well, I suppose you were dead for a moment there." As she looks at Novus. That absolves you of the seat.
Is Reed still in the middle of hugging me?
Oh, no. No, I'll let you go. You're good.
Can I have a hug?
So at the team.
You didn't die.
And Rickett comes back, and you see exactly one portal seed in her hands. She's holding it like it's something fragile.
Precious.
And she's
going
going
to
hold it up to Novus. I searched everything, we just had the one.
Well, one is better than none, seeing as we only had one that was useless without another. So
it works out.
It works out.
I'm also gonna sort of like look at like the gateway and then look back at the council members and go like, I don't think it should stay here.
She's gonna look at Billy. And sort of like over to Kaluna and back. Is this a danger to us?
No, not immediate.
He seems to nod. All right.
but it is
Well,
an intriguing
if
piece.
if she saw the same thing Billy did, I suppose that would be up to her to decide. She's been on the council longer than I was.
Exactly. Like I said I said how I feel. It's not an immediate danger. It's not, but in time.
Reed will just. It's only as much of a danger as you are to yourself. As she looks directly at Tane for a second before immediately refocusing on Toldrana.
Damn. Don't like the humor.
Point taken.
I'm gonna hop up off the seat and walk back down. Well, I guess our business is concluded then.
So it is. And they all stand. And as Ricky is kind of like scrambling back up into her chair, Goro, from the back, you can see that there are 2 fat pillows stacked on here, so she can actually see over the. And
Whispers
you know, she manages to stand on the edge of the chair, and they all sort of give Novus a bow and thank you for your service.
He sort of says to himself, like under his breath, "Small."
I'll give them a reciprocative bow back. And I'm ready to go as soon as everybody else gets their thoughts and business out.
Well, as you do that, Fuldrana's gonna look around at everyone. I think it'd be best if we all adjourn the day. A lot has happened. The city can wait a day.
I would like to look to Ricky and just kind of pull out the shattered blade, including the shard Goro gave me, the hilt, and the rest of the blade I found. Think your cousin could fix this, or should I find somebody else?
She looks at it. She looks up at you. Between you and me, don't tell him I said this. He's probably the only one who could fix it. I don't know a lot about forging. I would guess you might need a little bit extra material, but she just kind of gestures. You got all 3 pieces. Well, that's not a good start. I don't know what is.
He'll just nod.
They all have jobs, right? Like outside of the council, right?
Well, they
I
each
think
have
the
a
council
position
is
within
their
the council.
jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Their position in the council is their job.
So like, what?
Yeah.
Their individual things.
So like, what's these 2 titles? I don't remember.
Give me a moment and I will tell you.
Because I know she's like fighter or warrior, knight captain.
Trains the guards or the
Yeah,
knights or
that-
something like that.
Who are you
Yeah,
asking
You mean
about?
this one? You mean this one?
Ricky
Who's the
Quinoa,
guard
yeah.
captain? Or the
Or-
leader?
So-
the head?
Well, then
the
this
head
person
honcho of the
trains
guard?
somebody. He's trained
No, dude,
somebody. Who do they train?
Tane trains the guards. Magna manages
Yeah, see?
the force.
See, Max? I'm not
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah. So Rikik is the labor coordinator. She represents the miners and the worker safety.
Okay.
Who else? Oleander?
Yeah.
She's the trade liaison. She handles exotic goods and distant contracts.
Just the reason we got our stuff delivered.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remember. All right. Scoop.
Oh, you know what? No, actually, I have. Reed's going to quickly run up behind Brienne, and just whisper something only she can hear, and just describe Bladingdale to her, and say you may want to visit by yourself sometime.
She sort of like perks up and looks at you and like looks at the rest of the non-humans that are sitting around this table, this council chamber. Yeah.
Real just nod. Just don't get too crazy. Don't want to scare them.
And she's gonna kind of like, as before you walk off, she'll like just put a hand on your forearm in thanks.
Bro, you doing anything, or are you just gonna keep perching?
No, like, I guess it's.
All right, we leaving?
To keep there. Yeah, keep.
Yeah. I got nothing else to say. I don't want to be the one more thing guy.
Going anywhere specific?
To fucking sleep so I don't die.
All right. Back to the inn then.
That is
I'm
a
okay.
that is a short rest.
I know Billy has an errand to run.
Oh, you want to take a short rest?
Can we take another long rest?
Yeah, you can if
You
you
can
want.
take one whenever you want.
The limit
take
is-
it, fuck yeah.
Yeah, the limit is you can have up to 3 short rests before your next one has to be a long rest.
Coming off my
the only-
box.
Yeah, the only caveat is that my timeline moves up a little bit on long rests.
Roll to 12.
To do what?
Oh, my box.
Open your box. Oh, 12, you say.
Because we did, there was the 2 and
Yep.
then I didn't do the 1 for this one yet.
Beast, what the fuck?
What do you mean? Did you roll
I
12
also
too?
rolled a 12.
Bro, we are literally in sync on these boxes because it was 9 earlier and now it's 12. And like,
Okay.
goddamn.
So I would like both of you to roll me the d60 twice.
Yes. I still
Start
have
with
paid
Billy, since you started first.
Roll. I got a 14.
Fucking.
A
1-4.
13?
Fuck you, buddy.
No, 1-4. 1-4.
14.
14.
A dose of improved Grindletooth venom.
Oh.
And the second one?
That'd be you, Yeti.
Oh,
No, the second one
no,
for you,
your
because you
second
rolled a
one.
12.
Oh, fuck!
11
I got
11
2
to 12
items?
means you get 2 items
Oh,
out of it.
shit! 43.
What did you say? 43?
43.
43. A major health potion. For Novus, what was yours?
26 and a 52.
26 and a 52. 26, a major bolster potion.
Bolster.
And 52. Oh, God.
Did you give him another death tier or home and secret potion?
Worse. Because I can only imagine the
What could be worse
shenanigans you're
than
going to get
that?
a bonding honey.
Oh, let me see what that does.
Oh boy, yeah, we all go look it up.
Oh, that's a great item for me.
As we all go look up what it does. Oh fuck.
I can think of any number of uses for
I
that.
know you can, and that's why I dread giving this to you.
No, he's got like super sticky shit. I've got fucking C4 basically. Like, this is gonna be great.
Oh, a grape.
I like grapes. And then you said it was like major health potion, right? Like the
Major
big
health
one?
potion.
Yeah.
And I needed to. We doing long rest? We doing long rest. Doing long.
That's that Dr. Pep.
That's it.
Yo, got that Dr. Thunder. Yo, got that Dr. Thunder.
I'm gonna tend to all wounds and do a thing with my pet.
Okay.
But I'm gonna flavor it in a specific way that I need Novus to accompany me for.
Okay. Novus, this won't take one of your moves.
That's interesting.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Vic, I'm gonna work
Right.
on project. My
I
project already
assume I
started.
label that as work on a project if I'm doing stuff with my pet, right?
Yeah, that's what he.
So,
that's what we said.
did you
Okay,
get
thank
the pet training sheet thingy?
Yeah.
No, I don't think I
Should
got
be
it.
somewhere in the chat.
It's
or
definitely
you can
somewhere in the
repost
chat.
it. You can repost
I'll find it.
It's
I-
up here somewhere though. We should pin it.
I don't think you can pin things in this chat.
here. Nags, I got you.
Okay.
I
Thanks.
appreciate you, Dad.
See, I know I had it saved somewhere, but I can't remember where I saved it.
There you go.
Oh, I probably sent it to myself on my own.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Oh, I forgot.
I'll put it in here too, just so it's.
Actually, I'll do it at the end of this.
Yeah, that's what it is. I sent it to myself on my alt.
Yep.
I sent it.
Dang.
What the
That
fuck
was-
was that laugh?
That's when I stroke my beard and I stick out my tongue and I'm like.
All right. So let's go through this first. So, you can start any of these for a countdown 6. You'll keep track of that.
So, were you
So,
saying that too?
that's to you.
Oh, okay.
You're the one who's
No.
never done pet stuff.
Right. So,
Any of these for a countdown of 6, you said?
yeah. And
Yeah.
the boxes show the maximum that you can do for each. So,
Exactly.
you can increase evasion
Like-
by up to 3, increase attack modifier by up to 3, etc.
Yeah, that's why I did my damage dice just so it's done.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get that. No, you know what? I'm gonna do the attack mod. Honestly,
Okay. So,
That's I mean that's a +1 too.
I need to know where you're doing this.
for that I would have asked Billy where that. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't need to ask Billy because I was with him. I'm going back up to that old graveyard.
Okay. And Novus is following you?
Yeah, I'm
I'd still be glad to help you.
No, you're not involved.
I know, but I'm just.
Okay. So,
Oh, it's
helpful-
funny.
I'm
It's
just a
funny
helpful
that
guy.
It's funny that the sword is there in
just
the
a helpful
picture.
guy. Yeah, but he's told me multiple times that that sword's
I
not
know the
real.
sword's not there.
He's told me multiple times that sword's not real.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna make it an attack mod. I'm gonna make it the stress because the stress makes more sense for this.
okay.
For the sake of flavor and Novus, you would have seen Reed slip out, making sure, or at least to her, she made sure nobody saw her leave. But you being you did.
Yeah, I'm the assassin of the party. I definitely noticed.
Yeah. And
Not as
as
sneaky
you
as she
just
thinks she is.
follow, as you follow her, she's just. You can tell something's weighing on her. And by
For the record, I
time-
have activated the thing that makes my footsteps silent.
Oh, good. By the time Reed gets to where she's going, you've never seen this place because you weren't with her or Billy. But if I remember correctly, there are landmarks designating it as a graveyard, right, Vic?
Very
Gravestones?
overgrown, but yeah. You would see headstones and whatnot. You would see the
Yeah,
grave that you
she,
recently dug up.
You will see her grab a shovel and dig a very, very shallow grave before reaching to the empty sheath where her sword used to be on her back and placing it in the hole, along with a
Oh yeah, because you left your
Recent-
sword in the veil.
recently made crown of reeds with no flowers.
And as you do that, Reed, you're not going to notice this, but Novus behind her, you will notice just the faintest distortion that looks like black wings spreading out from Reed's back before they sort of fade. And Reed, I'm going to have you roll presence for this.
Okay, you got it. God, if you're listening, please make this the crit.
I don't deserve anymore.
It's a 2 and a 1 with fear. You know what? Since I'm standing behind her watching her,
You don't
I'm
need to
gonna
give me
spin-
advantage.
Yep, I'm gonna spin
You-
the hope to give you advantage.
You don't need to.
Yep.
You don't need
Oh.
to. God answered my fucking prayer.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay, you're gonna mark 3 of those off, so countdown's gonna go down to 3. As you do this, Reed, there is a distinct feeling of another presence inhabiting the same body as you. Just for a moment beneath the surface, you feel it. And it's almost like, for a moment, it feels like when you hold up your hand, there's like a ghost image of the hand as you move it. And then just as quickly, it's gone.
Fighting back a handful of tears, Reed will slowly fill in the plot and mark it with a very crude very crude wooden cross made out of a couple of sticks. And she'll just kneel down, pat the ground. Promise you this. I'm going to remember you. When I do, I'm going to give you a proper burial. And she will stand and turn to leave.
And see Novus.
I'm just going to blankly stare at you. How much of that did you just see?
Probably exactly as much as you didn't want me to see. And I'm gonna walk over to the grave. And I'm going to take out my returning blade and plant the blade like into the dirt next to the cross. And stand back up and look over at Reed and say, look, for what it's worth, these words don't ever really leave my mouth very often. But, thanks, I guess, for not letting me die.
I've lost plenty. As it is, Novus, I'm not losing anything else. Just gonna take a look back at the grave. I'm gonna go back for that sword when I feel like I've earned it. And with that, she's gonna walk away.
And as you do that, at the end of your week of omens, you are going to choose. Either you will vault one domain card permanently and you can never access it again, or you will permanently reduce your maximum hope and maximum stress by 1.
I think I'm gonna vault a card.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna vault the card. I'm gonna vault that card I just got when we leveled up too. Vault Burning Blood.
And are you headed back to the inn then?
Yep.
Alrighty. What's everybody else doing for their downtime?
Before Novus leaves,
Okay.
I'm going to quickly glance over at the grave and just say, there was a better way you could have gone about doing that. And then I'm going to walk away.
Billy, you said you were going to work on a project? Did I hear that right?
Yeah. Remember the one I messaged you in DMs?
No.
Just yeah, of course.
It's been 2 weeks.
I know.
Where's Beast?
But it's one of the most recent things. It's still one of the most recent. Just right there.
Okay, I see what you're trying to do.
Yeah. You said you told me
Yep.
to make a count for 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what. So I'm officially
So
working.
I'm
on
gonna
that
have
one
you
this time.
roll finesse for this check.
Okie dokie. All right.
Doing your little.
Oh, I need
filament
some
drawing.
luck tonight. I need some luck. Give me a crit.
Yeah, we've been stealing all of Beast's crit this
I
session.
know.
I'm gonna use my one reroll per session on that.
Use your fate reroll.
Yeah, because you know what that was? A
Crash.
natural 3,
Ooh.
which means that's as low as you can roll.
Oh God. Yeah. Everything's gotta be
Hey!
better than that.
Change for a 20 with hope.
Okay. That'll be 2 ticks of progress.
Nice. Okay. Finesse doesn't have a plus, so yeah, it was a 20. Okay, cool. All right, 2 ticks. Two ticks. Two ticks. Right, and then for my other thing, I was to college. What did I say? I was fuck. I don't know what I was gonna do for that thing. I think I said something, but I can't remember what it was now.
I don't remember either.
No. I guess I'll prepare if anybody wants to prepare with me.
All right. What is Goro doing?
I'll prepare with you.
All right. 2 hope to each of you. What are you doing with your other downtime?
What's your other thing?
Your other thing?
To Goro, not me, because I did
To
too.
Dora.
I want
Oh.
to.
Yeah.
God damn it! Let him talk.
I want to work on a project and visit the local blacksmith.
That's right.
Yeah.
The local blacksmith
yeah.
this time?
Local, yeah, not the one that's far away. You said that's really far away, so
Right. So you did that on the way and you got your Iconus.
yes, I now
Right.
want to do something else,
Okay.
which is like break down a bunch of stuff so I can get some scrap.
I see.
Right, you have a scrap counter now.
Yeah.
All right.
Before he does that, important question for the group. Since we have the 2 seeds, do we want to plant one here to always have access, or do we want to hold on to it for something else?
I
we should
think
hold on
already-
to it.
I think
one's
holding
getting
on to
planted
it
at the
for-
Yawning Portal. One
think
is
holding-
getting planted there.
I think holding it for Dez is the best option because then
Yeah,
we
I
have
was gonna say Dez.
consistent access.
All right then. Yeah. But
If we
just-
were to plant one here, the question then becomes, what do we have to return to Mirabar for? Like, what would be the
Other
purpose?
than like our roll RP. Other than that, basically.
Yeah, like
Uh,
what would we return for the water?
No, honestly, no. Fuck Mirabar. If I was gonna plant it somewhere other than Dez, Blazingdale,
Again, why?
because we only found that because we're Fae.
So we can find it again.
Yeah, but I don't want to walk.
Do you also want to give a direct line of travel from outside of Blazingdale into Blazingdale from inside of metropolitan city?
Here is a good point.
Let's
You wanna
let's shift to
give
Goro
hang on,
real
you
quick.
Yeah. We'll continue this right in a second.
Let's shift to Goro. Goro, as you walk in, it is one of the apprentices at the front counter. Let me get his. Where are you? There you go. Garrett in at the front counter. Sort of sitting on a stool, looking a little bit more serious than you're used to. Sort of
this is
perks
back
up
at
when
the
you come
forge?
in. Huh?
This is back at the forge?
Yeah.
Oh, I got confused because this was the one that you used for the shop that Billy went into.
This is the blacksmith that you killed. Well, the blacksmith that was killed, and you took out his automaton.
Oh, no, I mean the image is the image you used for the shop that Billy went to about that clockwork weapon.
No.
So in my head for a second, I was like, "What is Garrett doing here?"
No, that's
Oh, the
that's a
rifle.
different. That was a different shop. That was a female shopkeeper, I believe, as well.
Yeah.
But this is but the shop itself is the same image. Yeah. Sorry. I misunderstood.
Is it?
So, Goro. Floor is yours.
I walk up to him and I sort of just like very like chin up look. I sort of just slap my hands on the counter and go like, I need help breaking things.
He looks at you, looks down, and what all have you placed on the counter?
I am going to offer up my hand runes, my, let's see, and the armor stitcher, and I like this one takes like a little bit of like looking, and then I go like I just sigh, and then I offer my hammer of Exoda.
Okay.
And he goes like, and on that note, do you have any parts that you just threw away?
He scratches his chin. Potentially.
I guess garbage.
Like what kind of garbage?
And he just goes like wires, coils, just parts you don't use anymore. And he goes like,
we definitely have metal scraps, if that's.
Trash. I love
and
trash.
he goes like, because I'm trying to work on this little thing, and he sort of like, he puts his hand out, and then he sort of like tries to forge the Iconus into like a visible shape.
Okay. And he immediately stands up and like leans over the counter like, that is something I have never seen before.
Yeah, that's why I sort of came here, because I'm very much out of my depth here.
Well, let me see what I can do. And he's gonna, can you list the weapons that you put down again? Hammer of Exoda.
The armor stitcher, hammer of Exoda, the hand runes. And yeah, like.
Okay, for the armor stitcher, go ahead and roll me a d6, please.
That is going to be a 5.
5. You're gonna break this down into a lens. For the hand runes, roll me a d10.
It's gonna be an 8.
An 8, you'll get a relay out of that. What were the other ones? Hammer of Exoda and what?
Hammer of Exoda. And
just that.
I believe that's it, yeah.
Okay.
And I want any scrap that he has on hand.
Right. Roll me 3 d10s.
7, 5, 3.
Okay. 1 relay and 2 circuits, and you're going to get 1 each of aluminum and cobalt. And he's going to disappear into the back room for a moment. And
I'm gonna look at my hand and go like, you're gonna take a lot of work.
So I'll have you roll me a d4 real quick.
Okay. That is a 3.
A 3. Okay. I'm gonna have you. You're gonna split these however you decide you want to, between a d6 for shards and a d8 for metals, and you can roll up to 3 times. You choose which die each.
Okay.
So if you roll a d6, you're going for shards. If you roll a d8, you're going for metals.
Right. Okay. So I want. Okay, we want. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Okay. So shards or metals? You said.
Yeah, shards d6, metals d8,
Let's do.
and you have 3 total
metals.
rolls. You're gonna do metals, okay?
Yeah. That is 7.
7. That will
That is
okay.
6.
Okay.
That is another 7.
Okay. So you wanted to do them all on metals?
Yes.
Okay.
Because silver is a metal, right?
Yes, it is. So you ended up with 1 silver and 2 platinum. And
You're rich in 5e terms.
yeah, I know, right?
All right. And you go like, you found this in the trash? That's awesome.
It's so all the metals that you're getting are sort of like mangled and twisted, but you know you can still use them.
Well, yeah, that's what I say to him. I go like, you found
Right.
this in the trash? You got good trash.
You got good trash.
You got good trash.
You got good trash. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, you see this trash is primo trash.
Good trash.
Very good trash.
Is that deluxe trash?
This trash was crafted so well.
And yeah, I go like, thank you. I don't know like where to get a lot of this stuff. Do you have any places that you recommend where I can get more, like a junkyard?
Not really
Because
around
this stuff-
here.
Okay.
You might ask the jewelers. They work with precious metals sometimes.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Do I owe you anything?
No.
You're a good blacksmith. You're a very good blacksmith.
It's worth the practice. Some say breaking things
will-
down is tougher than making them.
I'll come to you when I need more help on breaking things.
And you get a small smile out of him.
It's like, bye, as he leaves. Yeah, and that's me. That I'm done. Yeah.
All right.
That's everybody.
That's everybody. All right. So on to the next day.
Dun dun.
Where are y'all headed?
Quebec.
Blacksmith. Would you
Blacksmith?
believe if I said the blacksmith?
Blacksmith. Okay, and who else?
Blacksmith.
Is anybody else going to the blacksmith?
I'll go to the blacksmith too, or is it just the same person that we came from?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I don't need to do that.
Dane goes back anyways. Is that how you got? I'm back.
God damn it. All right.
Yeah, we're scrap.
You're talking
What's up,
over
man?
Yeti.
Okay, I'm gonna give Beast that piece of clockwork that I have.
Oh yeah, you've just been holding on to that, haven't you?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Ever since you killed that guy.
Sure.
Didn't you need it for
Right.
some kind of weapon
Yes, but I
recipe
need
or
like
something?
2 more pieces still.
This is
It was like 4
this is
items.
the entrance, so I can't go that way.
There you go.
We'll pretend I can't go in there.
What?
Not allowed.
The door's not open.
Oh, gotta open the
Door
door for you
stuck.
then. There you go.
Yeah, we're just gonna use that to shortcut into here. Pretend I came through that door.
I
'Cause you
mean,
got
this
rid
door
of that
was
portal.
open.
Oh, it's right there. It
Yeah.
wasn't there for me when I looked.
Uh-oh.
You see that fire?
I put my token down here and I think it's gone. I can't
Oh
see it.
boy.
It's been absorbed by the
I'll
darkness.
put another one.
Well, it's because your token's over here.
Oh shit, it is.
Yeah, with the dead Grendel.
You can just delete that one. I already
What
put
was
one down.
his What was his axe
Oh.
made out of?
Dead.
Good question. So as the both of you enter, looking around.
I will say after a good night's rest and the heartfelt moment she had, she is looking a lot better.
Okay.
Definitely the stress is still weighing on her. I totally didn't, sacrifice the opportunity to clear my stress to go do that. So I'm empty on stress.
All right. As you walk
but
in,
no,
Garrett
she
greets you
just-
both.
Yep.
Oh, 3 in one day.
Yeah, I'm looking to get better armor than this as she just gestures to her chainmail that is woven into her shirt.
I think we can help out with that. What exactly are you looking for?
Something that can take much more of a beating than chainmail.
Well, we have full plate. I think that's the only thing that we have that's going to be stronger.
Let me look.
You want this enchanted chainmail?
Oh, that would make my evasion even worse.
Oh yeah.
And it would tank your agility.
Oh yeah.
It would tank my agility. Maybe
Put yourself
something on
in a
par
position.
with this that lets me move around more then, if that's possible.
Well, for some reason, Master Thornhide has gone missing. So it's
Is
just...
Novus behind? Did Novus come in with me?
Ah!
I'm not even. I want to shoot him a look, but I'm not going to.
It's just been us apprentices, and unfortunately all of us collectively lack the skill to produce anything other than basic equipment.
Hmm.
You know
This-
what? I'm gonna roll. Well, I'm gonna look straight at him and be like, yeah, your Master Smith is dead.
And how?
Oh boy.
When? Why?
Well, thanks for that, Novus.
Oh, hey, I didn't do it.
He was buried in an unmarked grave up in the old graveyard. He has a hole leading from the roof of his mouth up.
But I just saw him.
What you saw
Just a
was
week
not
ago.
him. That wasn't him. She's just gonna
Maybe.
pull. She's just gonna look. Is the door down here open?
Down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just gonna close this, kind of
Are
get
you
close
closing
to
all the
Garrett.
doors?
Yeah, she's just giving. So you have a killer construct problem.
And a construct.
She's just gonna look at Novus. You're the one who dealt with it.
Yeah, I, let's say, encountered your Master Thornhide in some, I don't know how to describe it. It was some chamber underneath this shop that has a crazy magical anvil down there. And, I found him, and he was basically a robot. Like, through and through robot.
Like a
And tried to kill me.
clank?
No. Clanks are
Mine-
more human-ish in their behaviors and the way,
yeah.
the way they're coded. This guy is just a robot.
Yeah, clinks are sentient. This similar to one a friend of mine and I dealt with. These things are just following whatever orders they're given blindly.
So what were... Wait. Then you said there's a killer among us. Who?
What did she say the name was? What did his corpse say the name was? That kissed him?
Amorous?
It depends. Is Amorous working today?
As you say the name, he gets kind of a weird look on his face. He hasn't shown up for nearly a week now.
Huh. Crazy.
Well,
About the same amount of time that Thornhide's been gone, I would imagine.
She was here when you took the tour, but
So was Thornhide.
right, and then
The
They
jig
both
is up,
dis-
so she fled.
he's a killer?
well, said friend has a case for the necromantic, so we talked to his corpse, and he said he came onto him, kissed him, and that was the last thing he remembered.
I don't see...
He kissed him and pierced his skull through his mouth.
How? As he, like...
Construct
Looks-
stuff. I don't know.
Do you think she'll be back?
He's just gonna. Dad, I have no idea. She's just gonna look at Novus. Can I borrow one of your daggers really quick to make an
Doors
example?
closed dry. There you go.
Uh,
As Billy
Sure.
barges in.
Yeah,
They're just coming
Riddle
like,
just
hey, what's up?
take Novus's dagger and hold it up. Imagine this, but it was her tongue instead of an actual tongue. Probably. I didn't see it happen. I'm imagining.
Hell of a clever way to kill someone. Needle tongue.
Yeah, she'll hand
That's
the
like the
dagger
first
back to
ugly
Novus.
expression you've seen him make.
Oh yeah, and it got right up there too. That's where you see Billy in the background. Like he takes his finger and he's like stabbing it in like his hand. He's like, he got right in there too. It was like, boom.
Yeah. No,
Stop,
but-
stop.
No, hang on, Matt. But also, no, it's magical anvil. What?
I mean, the hatch to get in there is in the what would you call that? A courtyard?
Sure.
She's just gonna look to Garrett and. I mean, do you want to go check it out with us?
I mean,
Looks-
is his body still down there, or did it like explode like they do?
It detonated.
Pretty
I should
sure it
probably
detonated, yeah.
hide that then.
Yeah, but the remnants
he's-
of the remnants of his axe are probably still down there
He's gonna sort
when
of
you shattered it.
There'd be some scraps and
look
stuff. Nobody goes
through
down
the
there to clean
oh,
it.
That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Somebody went down there to clean it.
Jorgen,
That's not good.
can I have your help, please? And he steps aside. Could you take the counter? There's something I need to inspect. Jorgen just kind of nods and follows, wide-eyed, nervous as usual. And Garrett sort of like nods to the outside.
Yep, out we go. Let Novus lead.
It's me.
One after the other.
Hello.
Hello. It's Mush.
I'm gonna lead him through. Oh,
Safe to assume. Where did you go? Safe to assume that gas is
Teleport back.
probably cleared out because you broke stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, so we just follow you till we're in there, and hey, look, we're in there.
oh,
Mushrooms!
This can probably this
Hello,
veil of
friends.
darkness line can probably go to.
Hello,
Yeah.
friends.
There we
I
go.
have to say you would have dispelled it by now.
Hello, friends.
Oh, there's two of me.
There is. Hello, two.
Yeah, because there was one of you still here.
So
And I'll
Garrett
Stand
walks
aside
up.
and gesture over to the anvil.
He
Holy shit.
goes to the anvil and sort of like runs his hands over it. Wonder if this is how he. And he looks real closely. It seems, as he runs his finger through like a groove, like a gash, it seems damaged.
Gonna look to
Yeah.
Novus. Novus, did you hit it while you were fighting?
Well, see, he was swinging around this crazy magical looking axe at me,
Oh, yes.
and I had the idea that if I baited him into striking the anvil, it could break the anvil or the axe or both. And it did break his axe, but the anvil stayed.
If he broke the axe, that implies pieces of it are still around then.
I mean, logically they
gonna
should
look-
be.
Yeah, she's just gonna look to Garrett and well, if now was ever a time to start learning a new craft. Or a more advanced form of your craft.
I'm also going to point at these statues here with the braziers in them and explain what they did.
Gotcha, okay. He's gonna sit there and he's gonna think for a long time. His wares were as good as they were because he was cheating.
Oh boy.
He looks
Cheating.
He looks down at the anvil wistfully. He never told any of us about this. Just said that skill comes with age and practice, so we practiced and we practiced, and the entire time he had a magical anvil down here.
Magic anvil, so anything that was crafted using it would be the best quality it could be.
I would assume so.
I don't see the issue here.
I do. It sullies the trade. Smiths
it?
have a certain pride about them. We make what we make with our own two hands. We earn our skill. We don't use magic and pass it off as handmade work.
So then what do you think happens whenever he raises all of his apprentices with as much care and as much attention to skill as he has, and then you find this anvil? If he had no skill and was still creating what he was creating, imagine what somebody with the skill that he's imparted upon you can create with this.
That's just the problem.
It may sully your pride, but you have a business to run.
None of us ever moved beyond basics. And then, the point hits home. All of his best work, he always did working alone at night when none of the apprentices were there, because he was down here.
Which
The
means
shit
he was actually
teaching them was just the basic stuff. The stuff that
sham.
he was actually confident in.
He was a sham.
Thornhide was a fraud.
He had no actual talent.
And Garrison is of the mind that if he's going to be a skilled smith, he's going to earn that skill. He's going to earn that reputation. He's not going to use some magic anvil that just
I
does
understand.
the
I
work
just
for
had
him.
an idea.
It's like if would you rather train as a knight or have a magical weapon give you ultimate power?
No, I understand what he is trying to say. What I am trying to say is that a tool is a tool.
Mhm.
You use what you have when you have it and make the best of it.
You two are
Don't-
kind of on separate sides.
We
I
are.
don't want
That's the
it
thing
here.
here.
Because you're an assassin. Yeah, because you're an assassin and he's a...
Wait,
Sorry,
hang on, no, hang on. You're gonna look at Garrison. Why don't you apprentice under someone who actually knows what they're doing and can do better than what was his name?
Thornhill.
Brittle. Thank you.
I'm still thinking on what the fate of this shop will be. Do we close down? Do we get a new master smith and hope we can trust that one? 'Cause none of us has the skill to lead. I'm certainly not going to use
Yet.
this.
Well,
Just
life
gonna-
isn't always that kind. If you fear you don't have the skills to keep your shop up, you have a decision to make. Use the anvil until you train yourself so that you do, and then do away with it. Or just do away with it and possibly lose your shop over it. Which is more important, your pride or your livelihood?
I have other ways of making a living.
Great, so
Go
then I
do
guess
the
you won't
rest of
mind if
the
we take the
apprentices.
anvil.
Take it, if you can. I don't want it here.
Yeah, we're
You
just
should
gonna
step back.
look at Novus. You gonna lift it?
However you're going to move it.
So there's not any writing or I don't know what the word I'm looking for, like
I already know what you're going to try to do.
deliberation or whatever, that says that if there is a weight limit on objects for
Yep.
my midnight spirit to carry them.
Right, but it's going to be fiction first in that case if there's no mechanics. I will let you know that Garrison is just going to leave. He's going to make his way back to the counter, and Jorgen's going to take his place back in the forge as he sort of ponders. And he's going to leave you down there alone with the anvil to do whatever you will with it. So you want to try to carry it with the spirit. Here's my biggest
Yes.
question. Where to, and can you maintain it that long? I would assume if you were to sleep, you'd lose concentration on it. Might be slow
Well,
going,
if we
but
were,
what's
if we
your
were
aim?
going to
Where are you
sleep
taking it?
somewhere, to score.
Okay, you want to take it back to the Yawning Portal?
Yes.
Alrighty. Let me do a couple things here.
And
Before-
any time we would sleep is probably going to be during a short or long rest anyway, and at that
Right.
point I can just set it down and have us take our sleep.
Okay. I'm going to say that between the spirit and Billy, you'll be able to move it. It's going to be tough, but you're going to be able to do it. Is there anything you want to do in Mirabar before I fast track us to Waterdeep? into the Yawning Portal.
Let's hit the
Or the-
clubs.
No, not really.
For the purposes of carrying this anvil, if Billy is even down with helping with that, I want to give him the major bolster potion that I just got to give him a +1 to strength. At least until our next
You know
rest, so
what?
it'll be easier on him.
Vic,
Yep.
would there be any place carrying an amount of giant spider silk?
Good
That's a specific
question.
thing. That's a specific thing.
I need it for a very specific reason.
Couldn't we go back to the
Um,
caves? We can go back to the under mountain.
I'm not finding
You
anything for
will
it.
get extremely
have no
lucky
stress.
because I just rolled a 20.
What'd you-
You will get
How much do they
extremely
want for
lucky.
it?
3 handfuls for a nice bundle. Enough
All right,
to
well,
fit
that's
in like
one.
a good,
one.
good sized sack.
Like,
Yep, that's once.
Do you want a potion, Nags?
Are you offering?
Yeah, because you said you have no
I have no
stress.
stress.
Zero?
I have no.
Yeah, then
my
I'll
stress is
then I'll give you a potion. Yeah, that's what I am.
full. Let me roll. Is it a minor or
It's a minor
major?
stamina potion. It's my
Let
last
me
one.
roll a d4.
That's my
I'll
last.
take
one.
it. That was a 4.
Yeah. All right, and then I will minus it.
Anything else anybody wants to do before I fast track us to the Yawning Portal?
Yeah, but just this is for just to talk to Novus real quick. I'm 100% down as Billy because as long as you let me inspect this thing because I want to learn the magic that is doing this.
Oh, yeah.
Believe
Yeah.
in magic.
Maybe
That is
expect it
that is
after we've
here's the
gotten
thing.
to a
You want
location,
Billy
though.
to help you do something, you need to give him magic or money.
Maybe let it get there before you inspect it, though.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it on the way. What? No,
All right.
I want to sit down. I
So
want
I'm
to
going
sit
to
down
fast
and read
track
this
us
thing,
here.
basically.
I'm going to make an executive decision.
Exactly. I want to
So,
sit down and read this thing.
Um,
basically.
For the purposes of time, the 4 of you make it back in. Bonnie signs you in. You're able to make
Yeah,
your
you do
way
it, Sugar Mama.
upstairs.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
all of us are going
No.
upstairs.
So
Yeah.
as you go upstairs, a score is like sitting on the edge of the counter, and Isolde is sort of leaning back against the fireplace, and you hear like this bitter grumbling, like coming from behind the door. Probably the quietest he's ever been.
You're on the second floor, by the way, Goro.
I'm gonna knock because God knows we're about to surprise him with something big.
Two big things.
She'll walk over and she'll open the door,
That's true.
and you see him just kind of like turn around.
Step in.
Turn around.
Every now and
How many
then I do.
kitchen implement orders did you get? You're saying that to
There's-
score. Just be like, how many spoons do you have to make?
Fucking tongs. They asked the
Tongs this
master
time?
blacksmith for fucking tongs. Tongs.
Speaking of that, we'll
Two
get to that in a
sizes.
minute.
Regular size and little
Speak-
goblin
speak-
size.
Speaking of that, we have a couple surprises for you. First things first, though, she's gonna turn to Isolde and pull out the spider silk. How much more of this do we need?
Oh, that would be more than enough. And for Reed, you're gonna gain some points
I
there.
just think, oh god. Okay.
That'd be
Uh,
5
and-
points for her.
Yeah, and then she's going to pull out all of the pieces of the blade and set them down. Look what I got from the Forge of Durgeddon.
He's gonna look at that. What the unholy fuck? He's gonna start like arrange the pieces. Did you show this to Rudy?
I have not yet. I planned on it. But I was thinking maybe we fix it up and then show her.
You're just gonna hear in the back.
If you
You're
know
just gonna
anything
hear in the
about
back-
Rudy, you want to show her before I touch it.
You're just gonna hear in the back. It was between that and the best cake pan you'll ever see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like he's actually face palming. Like
Reed's just gonna
Like
scoop up the
forehead to
pieces.
hand.
Tell you what, I'll bring them back up. I'm pretty sure those 3 have something bigger to show you, and she's going to step out of the room and guide you sold out. You're probably gonna want to move. This is a big thing.
as she
So
sees it, her
I'm-
eyes go wide. But
Yeah, the spirit is here carrying it with him. And I'm gonna walk in first and be like, you ready?
That is the spirit.
Yeah, it is
Is the
same
spirit
thing.
really like it's a fucking piano?
Ready for fucking what?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Motion in.
Come on. There we are. Fuck.
And you see,
My
like,
back.
he's just gaping. Like, jaw on the floor, kind of gaping.
How's it going? I'm Billy.
Yeah, thank you for clarifying, Vic, because our community would have taken that away places.
All right.
Corner.
Get out of the way. All right, here comes. Is it the corner? you
Yeah,
said?
he hops
Alright,
up.
plop.
Is this what I fucking think it is?
It's a magical animal. I think I'm gonna puke.
Novus and Billy will each gain 5 points with score. They'll score 5 points. Mhm. Holy shit! He's gonna look at it, he's gonna look it over. And above the table, that is the first thing that you needed, that you would need to be able to forge tier 3 gear.
Oh, actually?
Yeah, that doesn't
Holy
surprise me,
shit.
brother.
Did we
new
actually
anvil?
need to source a magical anvil?
Yes. Yes, you did.
That's why you put that there?
Because you have to think about it like this: like the anvil is still a tool, like Novus was saying. Like it is a tool. So you can, if you're good at something, if somebody is good at something, and then they use a tool that's also good at something, it's gonna be even gooder.
The axe that Grendel
And I
was
like that
using
word,
against
because I wanted to
you
use it.
was the axe of
Fortuitous.
Fortunus. It is a tier 3 weapon.
Fuck.
And that was a tier 3 anvil, that's why it did damage to it.
So I broke it, you mean? Didn't do damage.
Oh, anvils have tiers just like the weapons. Okay, I see you.
We're playing Terraria.
So, at this
Or anything to
point,
do?
we still have. I mean, I can still go for a little while longer. So, at this point, this is going to be one of those enhanced rest spots. So, if you take a rest here, you're just going to reset yourself to optimum, or the optimal condition. So, you're going to clear all stress, clear all HP,
Yeah, fuck
fix
you,
all
you know
armor.
that.
Max is fucking just
And,
my potion.
oops. So, you still do have your 2 portal seeds. And I believe Reed was looking for some armor, right?
She wanted to make her own.
Yeah, I want to make better armor that lets me get probably on par with chainmail, but ups my evasion.
Yeah, like I said, your next step is like improved chainmail or something.
So-
or like swift chainmail.
I need something
This
that
is-
has the armor, the thresholds of chainmail, but does not have the evasion penalty.
He needs to pump his
So,
numbers a bit.
I'm going to show you, because you have all the materials you need for tier 2, you only need to pay for the labor.
How much do you
This
want?
is your menu.
Well, no, first figure out what you're getting, and then you'll know what you want.
No,
because
this is your menu. This is what you have to choose from.
Okay.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
11 to 24. Oh my god.
Oh, Novus might like that if he.
Yeah, I think he already has the tier of soft armor.
Does he already have that? Okay.
I think so.
Then yeah, that makes sense. Then that makes sense. I was right. Technically. Oh, I got this now, by the way. I made this.
Hey.
Yeah.
How much do you want for?
That doggy in the window.
God damn it.
Shut up.
I got you still.
How much do you want for that? I don't know how to pronounce it. The chain armor.
The Elundrian chainmail? Is that it?
Yes.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Warden, you
Look at the ammo.
The other option was taking the Tyra soft armor, honestly, because those
The,
things
uh,
aren't awful.
I thought you were gonna go for the Rosewild armor.
That's what I have.
So, the basic ones, like the improved this,
Mine's a
everything
12.
everything except for the plate. Here, I'll just give you the menu for the labor cost here. So the first 3 are just 1 bag. The second, or the rest of them are 2 bags apiece.
Oh, you know what?
Is there no just like improved chainmail that he could get or something? Like
It's just right there. It's right there.
I don't want the. I
am I
want to
blind?
get rid of the
Blind.
evasion penalty. Is the problem?
Yeah.
no, I was see.
Because I'm hoping to up that
To me,
later.
that's not an up. I know. To me, like that's not like if an
The
if an armor
thresholds are
upgrades, I
better.
feel like that. Yeah, like I feel like everything
Yeah.
should change.
Thing
Oh,
is,
you know what?
the thing is about the improved chainmail and the improved full plate, they have 1 higher armor score than the others do.
Yeah.
Or
Score.
God damn it.
You know what? I will actually. You know, I actually will go for that soft armor instead. So that's.
I
what you're
never
saying.
use this ability. I just realized that.
Yes. So I'll give you
2
for the
bags?
2 bags for the soft.
Okay.
And then how long do I have to wait, or?
It'll
do I
be
just
ready
get
in the
it?
morning.
Cool. I'll add it to my inventory preemptively.
Yep, go for it.
Expedited crafting.
It'll be done by
as
the
per-
time. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say expedited crafting, as per the new magical anvil, tier 3 anvil crafting tier 2 armor.
So we
Yeah,
still.
and I will update my armor thing as well for next week.
So this will be ready to use by the time you leave the Yawning Portal. Whenever you
Okay,
decide to do that, wherever you decide to go. So if you decide to leave now, it'll be done now.
Yeah, and also, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to lead Isolde downstairs and start planning out this net. I'm also
Okay.
going to talk to Rudy, but I'm going to leave the floor open for other people to do stuff, so I'm not just hogging all the fucking screen time.
You also have to talk to Durnan about that dragon head.
I have to talk to Darrington about. No, actually, on the way down, I'm going to ask you, Solda. So who stuffed everything around here? Because I might have a new addition.
Well, that would have been to Thander. You have a new addition.
She's just going to open her bag and expertly, by the way, like a proper hunter, expertly fucking drained of all of its blood, so
Yeah.
and kept
It's not goopy.
good. It's not goopy.
Not goopy.
He's just going to show the massive fucking dragon head of a adamantine dragon.
And this time it's her turn.
Yeah,
Before
it tried to kill me in Novus.
and
So we
it
killed
was
it back?
unsuccessful, for which I'm very grateful. And real quick, does anybody want anything else from Score? Anybody else want to make any other orders?
Yeah, hey Goro,
Is there-
now's your time.
Yeah,
Is there a menu for tier 2 secondary weapons?
there absolutely is.
Yeah, can we just get the tier 2 menu?
Is there a menu that I could have for like dinner?
As long as it's not a fucking QR scan menu.
Hey, don't knock those.
They're bad.
Hey, Sumo has a
I want a
character
piece of
menu.
paper. How hard is it to give me a piece of paper?
All right. Here are the tier 2
Oh my-
secondary weapons.
Something just dawned on me, and I have to tell you this after we end today,
Okay.
Vic, 'cause
Improved
it's fucking
whip.
funny to me.
Hey, look, a parrying dagger. Finally.
Also, damn, making this a multi-frame campaign, very clever.
Yeah.
First of its kind. I think first of its kind. Probably, maybe not. We'll see.
Probably not, but hey,
Nothing's
it's
original
new to
anymore.
us, right?
There are no original ideas, don't you know?
Right.
Then again, I don't know of anybody that made a mushroom who rubs his mushroom.
So Novus, anything catch your eye there?
I'm stuck between improved grappler and parrying dagger, to be honest.
Parrying dagger.
Because imagine going into a group of enemies and I'm in the middle of them and they're all just barely out of range for whirlwind. But I
Right.
grapple one of them and pull them in, and now they're all in range.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
But
Though with
parrying
Gale
dagger
Force, when is
also-
anything ever going to be out of range?
I mean, like,
Not
because
with
there have been
whirlwind, with,
times where
Gale
I've
Force,
been
sorry.
in a position where I could whirlwind and it would miss like 1 or 2 people. But if I could
Oh,
move
I see.
to a
You could just
strategic spot
reposition them?
and pull an enemy to me, I could
But-
reposition them to hit everybody.
But that's why
Right,
we're
because then you
there.
could,
That's why
because
we're
you'd be,
there.
you would be attacking with the grappler. You hit them with it, drag them in, and then use the whirlwind to hit everybody else around the person that you dragged. Right.
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 But
and
there's 2 snags with that. One, it has to
It's-
be done with an attack roll, so my first
Yep.
strike would be burned on the grappler.
It
and
would.
2, that would require 2 spotlights to do because they're both attack rolls.
That's why I'm saying the parry
So-
dagger.
what I was saying is you could use the grappler for all of it. You hit somebody with it, you drag them in, and then you use the whirlwind with the grappler from the same attack roll. After you've repositioned them.
Which means
Yeah,
you
but
overall
the
less,
grappler
but-
is
Yeah.
has a way less damage than the
It does. It does. That's the cost of
Yep.
that's the cost of utility.
God damn it. All right, I'll do parrying dagger.
Okay. Parrying dagger. That will be.
Three bags. No, it's probably 2.
Where are the fucking secondary weapons? There we go. Parrying dagger, 2 bags.
I got it on the fucking dot.
All right, and that'll
I
be
am the
ready
money
very
man.
soon. Anybody else need anything from Score?
Yeah, Goro.
I walk up to Score, and I just I know he heard me, so I just go like, "Hi." And he goes like, "I'm in out of my depth here, but
That
what
doesn't
can you
seem
do
too
with
difficult.
this?"
And- And you're looking at the Iconis?
Yes.
The fuck is this?
Well, it's whatever I want it to be. And then I cycle it through like a blade, axe, spear.
I think I need to go lay down.
Man,
I've seen too much shit today.
Hey, no.
yeah, man just got shown.
Eyes on me,
Man
eyes
just-
on the prize.
Guy just got shown all of the pieces of a legendary blade. Got gifted a magic anvil, and now you showed up with an everything weapon.
Damn right I did.
Oh, that's not the end of it.
I wouldn't even
guess
begin to know how to work on this. This is completely
guess-
new to me.
And he goes like, I guess for starters, what scrap do you have? You must have a lot.
Oh yeah, and he starts like digging through shit. And
Awesome,
I'm
I
gonna
want it all.
have you roll each category twice.
Oh, okay, wait, okay, so that's here.
Shards, metals,
Category
and
of what?
components. D6,
Oh.
D8, D10, twice each.
Okay.
I want to roll one.
You don't get to roll one.
I know.
Cry about
Okay,
it.
okay, D6. All right,
D6.
that's going to be 6.
6, that's a
and
crystal.
3.
3 will be a wire.
Okay, then the D8 is going to be 6.
Silver,
Another 6.
that's another silver. And then components.
And
Sarah Silverman.
it's going to be 3
3,
and a 9.
9, a circuit and a capacitor.
Jesus Christ, I want to have
Okay,
mine.
so that's going to be a fuck. Okay, so can you read that back to me in total?
No.
You should have been writing it
I was
down. as
busy
you were
rolling
getting it.
the dice.
Hold on. A crystal and a wire.
God.
Okay.
Got those?
Yep.
2 silver,
Silver.
a circuit, and a capacitor.
And write them down as you get them, then roll.
I was rolling the dice. Okay, I can't. God. Fucking.
You're lucky I remembered.
You want to fight, Dan? Let's fight.
I will fight you here and now. Yes.
Yay!
Does anybody else need anything from Score?
Okay, that's.
Nobody else?
Me.
Billy,
No,
what are
me.
you doing?
Sorry.
What you need?
I have a gummy in my mouth. 1 second.
Okay, no worries. I'll give you a moment.
There we go. I swallowed it.
Where from?
What? Oh, it's just like
They
Walmart.
read.
Moving
okay.
on.
Anyways,
Billy,
so,
what'd you order?
So I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna lean over to Score and be like, I'm gonna send this message at the same time, Vic. So,
Yeah.
just so you know, I'm gonna lean over. My fibers around my neck are going to unveil that what I just sent you,
Gotcha.
and I'm going to show that to Score, and I'm going to go. You know anything about this, or how to get rid of it, or something?
And he's gonna like
What, you've been
stand up on
cursed?
He's gonna stand up on like the mantle over here so we can get it because you're really tall. So we can get
Okay.
like a good look at it.
Oh, and Dan, you could see this because you're in the
That's-
room, so.
The fuck is this? You want it off?
That's around my neck.
Yeah.
Well, you see, it's kind of like how do I explain it?
Wearing a collar,
It's-
are you
it
kinky
stops-
like that?
It stops me from being me. So fully.
Thingy thing.
Yeah, and it's got all these like symbols and stuff, and you know, I kind of don't want it anymore. I made a mistake a long time ago, like a long time ago.
Oh my god, it's a collar.
Well, there's a couple things I can think of, but I don't know if they'll work. One of them might hurt.
Gonna hurt.
You get me? You get me, Vic?
You still want it to be the same mechanically, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is.
Okay. So Score's gonna look at it. Says, I got no idea what that is.
Yeah, I just thought somebody, you know, you're the one who knows the most about metal here, so. You know. But I understand.
Well, I tried.
Okay.
And if nobody else needs anything else from Score, are you shopping or are you done?
Oh, well, that's it, actually. You know what? Does he have, do you have like a main menu for main weapons too? Like, or,
Yeah.
you know, whatever. Yeah. For
Do
2-2s.
indeed. Let's go with tier 2 primary. Oh boy.
Because if I can,
So-
might, you know, might bring my
No.
doodad.
Good fucking lord. Okay, is there anything in particular you're looking for? Like anything?
Well, I'll upgrade my glowing rings.
Okay.
Oh, you're just looking
yeah.
for improved glowing rings?
Improved glowing
I mean,
rings.
Yeah, if I can make them D12s or something, that'd be amazing.
So-
Imagine.
Fucking-
Just
I'm
roll
not
with my
seeing them.
fucking fear and whatever die. Fear and hope
There it is.
for attacks.
That changes it to D10 plus 5 with your proficiency.
So that'd be +7. That's good. I'll take. Yeah, I would take that.
Okay.
I would take that.
I do
How much?
believe that's probably gonna be one bag. Let me look real quick.
Only one.
Improved
go.
glowing rings, one bag.
Yeah, you're only improving the weapon.
Only one. Let's go. Yeah. I'm
Now,
gonna take
now when we get into tier 3, it probably goes up to 2 bags.
It hikes significantly from there once you get into tier 3.
Does it go to 5? It goes to 5.
Depending,
bags.
yeah,
For the
between
advanced.
I'm seeing
Yeah.
on the advanced stuff, I'm seeing between 5 and 10 bags. bags being a chest.
A chest.
Well, as an example, let's say in be specific case, advanced glowing rings. What would the cost for that be?
Advanced glowing rings would be 6 bags,
All right.
Okay.
and if you get to tier 4, legendary glowing rings would be 1 chest.
I figured
Alright.
most tier 4 weapons would be like the stuff of legends that you find places in like ruins
Yeah.
and shit.
Usually found
So
weapons as opposed to yeah.
It is going to take a lot for Score to be able to forge tier 4 shit. you're gonna have to find the
Wait,
right
that
stuff.
implies my sword pieces may form a tier 2.
The sword. Let me see here.
Don't tell me what tier it is. Just you.
I mean,
I
it
don't
could
wanna
be.
spoil
Well, never mind.
I could have just found a legendary for all we know.
Oh no, it's plus 5 total. Okay, that's fine. Still.
I found a fucking legendary. Oh boy.
It would make sense if it was.
I mean, it was broken.
Like,
It's made out of mithril.
thematically.
Should I just remove
Although
my
I
old
think
my
That
old
would
ones
also
from
mean
my
it would be
inventory?
quite a while before it's able to be
Yeah.
fixed.
Yeah. Okay.
So you essentially just upgraded them.
Yeah, because they just
I was-
turned into the other one. Yeah.
I was told by Rickik that it would be a find materials thing, as opposed to find a new smith thing.
Rickik
Right.
also said she doesn't know much about forging, so she could be wrong.
Right.
Yeah, but she knows her brother, and her brother would probably blab about this. Her cousin, sorry.
Cousin, yeah. So from there.
Oh god,
Was-
no! Just one fucking funny thing. One second, actually, you sold in. She's gonna run back up and
Okay.
just straight into just through the door. Hey, Score, your cousin says hi, and then she's gonna leave.
Just as the door closed, that fucking bitch. All right. Does anybody else have anything else to order from Score? We all done? Okay.
We're done with
Uh,
Score.
As you
Go
get
for now,
back,
yeah.
as you get back downstairs, the double doors burst open, and you see essentially a platter with a lid on it just bobbing behind the counter as Glom rushes out and deposits it on the bench, and you can see her little nose poking up. I made chicken, and she rips it off.
What did
And
she
just
do
the
to
smell
this
of
chicken?
roast. It's a perfectly roasted chicken, and
My god.
Petrichor is sitting there
Chicken?
with his arms crossed, just like a little smile on his face. And that is where we're going to end the session for today.
Yeah.
I love just chicken when I could eat it.
I mean, it's dead. You could still eat it.
I'm gonna
I can eat the
warn you-
bones.
I'm gonna warn y'all. Next week, a decent chunk is probably going to be roleplay.
Oh yeah.
Because of what Reed has just set in motion
Oh, yeah.
with everything she's just done.
I mean, a decent chunk of this session was roleplay. So
Yeah.
What do you mean? There was almost no combat. What do you mean? There was like one scene.
Yeah. It was, yeah.
I'm just
And they're running
saying,
away.
If we don't get combat, don't complain.
Hey, I think with
mean-
all that you've gone through lately, you probably want a good break from combat for a while. That's what I would guess.
I'm always down for more combat.
I mean, you know this group too. We've never been one to shy away from roleplay.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah, I prefer. And then you know me. I openly admitted I prefer roleplay, but I will do combat because combat in this is actually fun.
Yeah. Yeah. It's even better when you can merge the two. That's what I really tried to do with this this encounter with your wife.
Yeah, thank you for remembering that detail from the prologue.
That was what,
My bad.
8 months ago. All right. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining. If that is you leaving. My wife, yes. Amanda
But,
says it the same way.
But yeah, no, thank you for fucking remembering that drunken statement of just I miss my wife.
But what was that, like 6-8 months ago, and somehow
That
I
was so
fucking
long ago.
You miss
yeah.
your wife. I miss
We
my
did our
life.
first one shot with Daggerheart. Now, God, this is episode 23 of a full campaign.
Yeah, also just fucking reminding Vic that I have that key so he can make something up with it.
I got you.
That key does in
Yeah, we
fact
need to-
open something.
Me and you, Vic, we need to have a chat.
Okay. Hey.
We should
Oh.
have a chat.
We can
And
do it.
another thing for Vic to fuck around with that sword next time I see it. Because Reed wasn't joking, she will find a way back to
Oh,
get
yeah.
that sword when she thinks she's earned it.
Oh yeah. Should I consider the portal seed planted as well?
The one at the Yawning?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I would say
Okay.
so.
I
If you-
believe so. I believe that's.
'cause, yeah, I believe Yadi's carrying them, so yeah.
I believe that's a consensus between the whole group. Yeah.
I was gonna talk to Durnan about it next session to see where
Oh,
the best
ask
place
to-
to plant
ask
it.
to-
Okay. If
Ah,
yeah,
gotcha.
if
So
you,
we're
yeah,
secure?
If you have a, yeah, if you have a specific.
Yeah.
Because it only
that's a
the
good
thing
call.
says it only takes just a little bit of magic damage to like destroy it. So we want it in a place that's not going to be.
We needed a place that won't get found or damaged by people we don't want seeing it or damaging it.
Right.
Especially if it leads to a dragon's extra dimensional safe house.
It is about knowledge. It is about power.
Yeah, I was about to say that was gonna be part of my argument. By the way, was be like, oh, but you want people to have access to Dez's place?
Strength, agility.
Thank you for
speed,
thinking of that.
Endurance. Have a good one, man.
Have a good one, but no, goddamn, Vic remembering important details.
For once in my fucking life. Well, yeah. So I've been working on that for a while. If you can't tell.
Yeah, and now I get to open the book again.
Yep. I mean, you could open it again before, but I kind of figured you wanted this to run its course first.
I wanted to run its course this time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to open the book.
Hey, you got a box.
Yeah, but I'd let you open my box if you let me open the book.
He really wants a page out of that thing.
If you no beast,
I'll trade these.
if you one use each, no takes, no take backsies.
Yeah.
All
right,
right,
hey.
you got yourself a deal for next session.
All right
All right.
then. I told you, there's two major things Billy cares about: money and magic.
Oh my god, my left wisdom tooth is starting to erupt further.
Is that a bad?
Fantastic
good
way to
thing.
end this session. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's a good thing because my wisdom teeth, my jaw is
Yep.
built that my I don't need them removed.
Mine
It
were
doesn't hurt.
surgically removed when I was
Yeah.
like 20.
God, mine's fucking
Anyways.
erupting further.
Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and end the recording and the stream here.
Last roll of
those
the
of you
night.
who watch, those
12,
of you who watch,
12!
God fucking damn it! And there you go, you
You
wasted
got a
it.
crit.
It doesn't matter. It was good.
We will most likely be back next week, failing any issues. I don't think there's
Yeah.
anything standing in the way of me being here, so I'll see you.
Flibbity wibbity.
Yeah.
As long as there's not
See you
another
folks next
holiday.
week.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ah.
God damn it.